Привет, привет. Я вроде в эфире. Все пошло. Продолжаю проходить этот квест. Так, сейчас буду тут все вспомнить, на чем мы вчера остановились. Это получается сейчас будет глава 3. Мы играем за двух персонажей. И вот один из них попал в Фишмут, да, вроде город. Долгими путями мы сюда шли, и мы, по идее, ищем человека по имени Боб. Как-то так. Фамилия у него еще была какая-то сложная, непривычная. Но, думаю, сейчас нам игра напомнит. Ладно, осмотримся, что тут, как тут. Кити. Вот у нее спросим, что дальше.
So, what are we doing, kitty?
Finman House? Olmstein? Any of these ring any bells to you?
I guess I was hoping you'd be more specific.
I have my moments. Now is not one of them.
Ну вот, Оустим, она нам фамилию подсказала. Так, посмотрим, кто тут, что тут. Баллон, бригада граждан Фишмута, девочка и собака. Ну, просто начнем исследовать.
It says, Fishmouth Tourist Board, Tourist Information.
Турист, бору, турист. Для нас, короче, прямо.
We're closed.
Мы закрыты. Жаль.
It's the door to the tourist info place.
Может быть, можно
I think it's
постучать.
locked.
Так, заперто. А Кити?
She doesn't come with the lockpick feature.
У кошки нет функции взламывания звонков. А вот что-то светится фиолетовым, кстати. Ну ладно, может узнаем вот у этих ребят что-нибудь.
Hey, folks. Mind if I squeeze through?
We don't mind or nothing, stranger. We just strongly discourage it.
Strongly discourage it. Okay, I can respect that. So, can you let me through anyway?
We ain't shopping you. We just strongly discouraging it.
Well, it's easy,
поощряем.
really. Each one of you just has to take one step, no, half a step in the opposite direction, and we're all happy.
We ain't stopping you, stranger. But we ain't moving either.
Вот так вот. Мы тебя не останавливаем, но мы как бы осуждаем и не помогаем. Мы типа пройти сюда хотим? Вроде нет. Ладно. Представимся, наверное, или какая им разница? Спросим про Боба.
Bob Olmstein.
That ain't got nothing to do with anything.
Что?
Allow me to introduce myself. My name's Buzz Kerwin, and I'm a tourist here in this beautiful seaside town of yours.
Martha. Martha Webfoot. Liz here's my husband Silas.
We's the Fishmouth Citizens Brigade. Proud volunteers. Just watching over things, making sure the festival gonna go smooth. That's our job now.
Угу. Будет какой-то фестиваль. И они, волонтеры, следят, чтобы все было как надо. Ладно, фестиваль, уточним, что за
The
фестиваль.
festival?
It ain't got nothing to do with you or your kind.
Ага, нас не пригласили.
Yeah, that's why we strongly discouraging you from entering Fishmouth.
But I'm a participant.
Really? Judging by your accent, I would have said Eastern Orthodox.
No, I mean I'm part of the festival.
Then you're either a pilgrim or you're one of them entertainers. Pilgrim you ain't 'cause you ain't got the garb, and you sure don't smell like one.
So that'll make you an entertainer. Let's see that entertainer license.
Ага. Вот они говорят про запах. А нам все предыдущие персонажи упоминали, что в Фишмуте ужасный запах. Ладно. Настоящим артистам не нужны пропуски. Вернитесь, там трехногая жаба. Он еще готов. Мне сказали просто пройти без него. Он еще готов. Он еще не готов, наверное, был. Настоящим артистом. Ну, по рофлям. Ну-ка, про
Look
трехногую же.
behind you. A three-legged toad.
Well, that must be Skippy, little Bartholomew Liverwort's pet. Cute little fella, bouncing all over the place. Use that third leg as a kickstand. Seen it with my own eyes.
Oh, brother.
Типа у нас здесь таких это. Так.
It wasn't ready. They said just go in without it.
Who said that?
The committee.
No license, no entry.
Я начинаю понимать, то есть там идет какой-то фестиваль, они преграждают мне дорогу, и нам, наверное, что-то надо будет сделать, чтобы попасть на этот фестиваль. Пока непонятно, зачем нам этот фестиваль. Ну, по крайней мере, может, там весело. Так, ну начнем их душить по-прежнему.
Real artists don't need licenses.
Well then, real artists ain't getting any deeper inside Fishmouth.
Нет, а ладно.
Is
может-
there anything I can do to convince you to let me through?
Boy, you've really given up on trying anything creative like, ain't you? We ain't letting you in without a license.
Now, Silas, don't be talking nonsense. We ain't stopping anyone here.
Oh, that's right, Martha. Oh, he's just...
Strongly discouraging. Gotcha.
Странно, типа. Короче, будем
I'll
искать
be
пропуск.
back.
We'll be here.
Может, вот этот продает какие-нибудь. Перепродает. Какие-нибудь билетики. Посмотрим.
It's a thuggish-looking big guy smoking a horribly stinky cigarette.
Ну, хотя я, будучи вот в чужом городе, конечно, бы не подошла к такому человеку.
Hello there, sir.
Buzz off.
Actually, funny thing about that.
I mean it, out-of-towner.
Okay,
Что?
turns out he's not the approachable type.
You're damn right I ain't.
А Кити?
I don't think we can take him, Buzz.
Все, ладно. А все, здесь ничего нет. А, здание, посмотрим.
Moldy old buildings receding into darkness, and everything smells horribly of fish and fish things. Ugh. No.
А Кити что скажет?
I don't think she has an opinion.
Так, а вот девочка с собакой.
Hey, kid.
Good evening, sir.
I'm Buzz. What's your name?
I'm Annie, Annie
Mhm.
Pole.
Annie
This is my
Pole.
doggy woggy Tad.
Nice to meet you, Annie and Tadpole.
Чё как?
So, what you up to?
Just waiting for my cousin. She was supposed to show up a half an hour ago. It's not like her to be this late.
Двоюродная сестра.
What's your cousin's name?
Priscilla,
Пис...
Whoa, really?
you know her?
Maybe. Well, hope she shows up real soon.
Yeah, me too. I hope everything's all right.
Да, с девочкой Писылой мы уже общались как раз.
What are you drinking there, Annie?
Dolphin's milk. It's really good for you, very nutritious.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Молоко дельфинов? Офигеть. Такое вообще бывает? Нет, ну оно бывает, они же млекопитающие, но как это?
Hey, Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later. See, he's really hungry, and my cousin's running really, really late. Oh, poor Tad.
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
Not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but he'll have to settle for milk because it's all I've got.
Got it.
Угу. Молочка она мне не даст, потому что приберегает его для своей собачки.
Is everything okay with Tad?
What do you mean?
Well, his eyes are,
Wide apart? Yeah, he just sees more that way. He sometimes misses things coming straight at him, but I keep an eye out for them.
that's nice of you.
Так.
See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
Меня немножко пугает, что осталась только одна вообще точка.
There is an intense purple light shining through the window in this door. Hello?
Go away.
But maybe I have a very important message to deliver.
Go away.
Go away. Ничего себе, кошечка, что
It
скажет.
doesn't come with the lockpick feature.
О, а здесь появилось это... Открылись? Пойдем. Так, интересно, что тут у него? Бутылка алкоголя.
It's a bottle of really fancy liquor.
И можно вот так прямо при нем ее забрать?
Well, I won't just swipe the man's liquor from under his nose, but I doubt he'll be missing that label on the bottle, right?
Ага. Просто этикетку взяли зачем-то. Интересно.
A cornucopia of...
You should not be using words you don't know the meaning of.
A lot of creepy paintings, mostly fishing related.
Рок изобил. Жуткие картины.
Not my type of art.
Так, типа мультитул. А что это такое?
It's a multi-tool looking thing. They've always intimidated me.
Вот здесь порой встречаются какие-то новые слова, которые... Вот я не знаю, что такое мультитул. Почему... Что за мультитул? Мультитул, мультиинструмент. Тул это от английского. Многофункциональный инструмент, обычно в виде складных пассатижей с голыми ручками, в которых спрятаны внутренней и внешней стороны дополнительные инструменты. Лезвие ножа, шило, пила, отвертка, ножницы. Отличается от перочинного ножа с миниатюрными плоскогубцами, увеличенной головкой пассатижи, которая в корпус не прячется. Интересно. Кофейные кружки.
They all say fishmouth. Ew.
Фишмет, фу. Футболочки.
I agree with the sentiment.
Так, дискеты.
Interactive guide on floppy disk. There's something you don't see every day.
Магниты.
Some kind of fishmouth-themed fridge magnets.
Получается, это всякие разные сувенирчики, да, в этом магазине. Но все-таки поговорим.
It's the clerk in charge of this tourist info point. Hello.
Good evening, sir, and welcome to our info point. My name's William LQPW Watersworth, and I'm an official representative of the Fishmouth Tourist Board. What can I do for you today, sir?
Имя у него, конечно. Спросим про Боба.
Bob Olmstein.
No, sir. William LQPW Watersworth, for what it's worth.
Так. Хороший вечер.
Nice evening we're having, huh?
Nice is not a notion commonly associated with Fishmouth. While the evening, per se, with its undeniable charm and pleasant temperature, would qualify as nice, we are in Fishmouth. Therefore, I submit that it's a horrendous evening.
Okay.
О, он не особо.
You're not from around here, are you, Mr. Watersworth?
Oh, I was born here, educated abroad, and returned to my hometown. The blood link, if you will, is strong with Fishmouthians.
I can appreciate that.
Так.
I'm here to visit Fishmouth for a while.
If I may say so, sir, that is a horrible idea.
Yeah, I thought I'd... What? Did you just say horrible idea?
Why, of course. Fishmouth is a run-down, rotting, almost abandoned mockery of a town. nothing to visit. The people are anything but hospitable, and we're really not accepting of strangers during this particular time of year.
I thought you represented the Fishmouth Tourist Board.
I do. You're a tourist, correct? Am I not informing you, sir? I do not see how this is confusing.
Я же вас информирую. Так. Ух ты, сразу сколько появилось. Начнем уточнять. Почему не принимаете незнакомцев-то в такое конкретное время года?
You said you're not accepting of strangers this particular time of year. Are you more accepting at other times?
No, not really. No.
Нет никакого объяснения. Мне кажется, или вы изо всех сил отгоняете людей от Фишмута?
Is it me, or are you going out of your way to drive people away from Fishmouth?
Oh, we only have the tourist's best interest at heart. The best thing a tourist can do in Fishmouth is not be one.
Be one what?
A tourist in Fishmouth.
Самое лучшее, что может сделать турист Фишмута, это не быть туристом Фишмута. Так. Какой район Фишмута, по вашему мнению, может показаться самым отвратительным для приезжего? Так.
Which part of Fishmouth do you think is the absolute most repugnant to a visitor?
That's got to be this plaza here we're situated in for sure.
Really? What about the rest of the town?
Oh, just as horrible. No, even more horrible.
Thanks for clearing that up.
Про подарочки спросим.
Say, you've got these welcoming gifts here?
Corrections are the going away gifts, which we do encourage we do at your earliest convenience.
Yeah, what's an offer?
You may choose between 5 options, sir. A jolly good fridge magnet with the inscription Fishmouth. Not even once. A leather T-shaped shirt that says, I went to Fishmouth and all I got was out of there real fast. Horrible grammar, I know. A coffee mug reading Fishmouth. Yeah. A Fishmouth Tourist Attractions interactive guide on floppy disk. There's really nothing to see, so no point in wasting DVDs on it. And finally, by far the most popular choice, the Fishmouth Multi-Tool. Opens anything, provides hints, helps solve puzzles, coerces people to reveal passwords, requires ceremony, shaving of head, stripping down to underwear, slight change of religion, 6-month-long vow of silence, and a little blood sacrifice. Very useful tool. Which one of the 5 shall it be, sir?
Ну, я бы, конечно, мультитул, наверное, из всего выбрала, но мы однозначно не понимаем, что нам надо. Поэтому скажем, что мы не решили.
I can't decide yet.
Very well, sir. Do return upon having chosen wisely.
That's a promise.
Значит, какой-то подарочек мы сможем отсюда получить. Походу. Так.
Why do you not want me in Fishmouth?
Oh, sir, you might have misunderstood. It's not that we don't want you in Fishmouth. We don't really want anyone here. Ever.
Is that an economically sound attitude you guys are having as a community?
It is the will of the majority, sir.
Так, скажем, я артист. Так.
Mr. Watersworth, I will come clean. I am one of the entertainers.
What is this you speak of, sir? I don't understand.
The festival, Mr. Watersworth? Is this where I pick up my official entertainer license?
You are very, very, very early, Mr.
Yes, I wanted to get a feel of the place before my performance. It's a habit of mine. Don't worry, I've arranged for my stay in advance.
Very well, sir. What type of entertainment should I look under?
О, я стендап-комик. У меня говорящая. Играю на лют. У меня говорящая кошка.
I have this talking cat.
All right, let me see here. Mr. Tornston and his horrible singing beast, is it?
Sure is.
Oh, no, it isn't.
Well, what do you know? It does speak. Oh, do make it sing, Mr. Tornston.
It's time to stop being so modest, kid, eh? The public wants you. Besides, I think Mr. Watersworth needs to be convinced of your singing abilities, lest he just give some imposters our license.
Quite right, Mr. Tornston.
We will talk about this, Mr. Tornston.
What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor? What would you do with a fishman sailor early in the morning?
Ему должно понравиться.
That was something indeed.
Memorable, huh?
To say the least, sir. Here's your license, Mr. Tornston.
Мы получили пропуск.
Enjoy your stay, and...
I know. Keep out of everybody's business. Have a great evening, Mr. Watersworth.
Doubtful. Goodbye.
Китти меня ненавидит. Но все остальное бы мы вообще, наверное, он бы нам не дал. Ну давай узнаем, что она думает. Что скажешь о бригаде Фишмута?
What do you think about the Fishmouth Citizens Brigade?
Do you really have to ask?
Any ideas on how to get past them?
I'd say being ourselves in this situation is not gonna cut it.
Impersonation and identity theft. You're pushing me toward a life of crime, Cat.
Beats being a librarian.
Student and librarian, if you please.
Oh, I stand corrected. 2 fields of activity you'll stay in for a long time. Ugh.
Так, ладно. Пойдем тогда. Может быть, как-то получится с этим теперь поговорить? Про мультитул?
Turns out he's not the approachable type.
You're damn right I ain't.
Ага. А почему кошка туда убежала? Он меня туда просто не пускает. Пойдем с этими, скажем, у меня есть пропуск.
Mr. and Mrs. Webfoot, here's my entertainer's license.
Huh. I'll be darned. Horrible singing pet, huh? Hey, didn't you say your name was Kirby or something?
Tornston is my stage name.
We just might be attending your show, Mr. Tornston. Welcome to Fishmouth. Keep yourself, and don't do no nosing around if you don't have to.
Gotcha, Silas. See you folks around.
Так, мне... Да, теперь можно пройти.
There it is. That's Finman's over there.
I don't know, man. It's been all fun and games so far, but this place is giving me the serious creeps.
Can't argue with that.
Так, ух ты. Что-то... это тучи надвигаются. Гостиничная вывеска.
Well, we found Finman House, all right. Charming place.
Боб Олстен, он в Финман Хаусе, нам что-то такое говорили, то есть в этой гостинице.
One solitary lit window. Wonder who's in there.
Ага, есть маслянистая лужа. Интересно.
It puddles. It's what it does.
Так, драндулет.
It has reached its final destination.
Ага, то есть он как будто-таки не на ходу. Гражданин, поедающий сэндвич. Так.
It's a Fishmouth citizen enjoying his sandwich.
Может, можно с ним поговорить.
Good evening, good sir.
Evening, stranger.
The name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Nope, that's wrong, I'm afraid. The name's Milton. Milton the mechanic.
No, I mean my name's Buzz.
I didn't know they named kids Buzz anymore. I thought that was considered cruel and unusual.
The mechanic? Is that your surname?
Yes, sir. Maybe you heard of us if you're from round Miskatonic. We're a distant offshoot of the Kingsport the Plumbers. They hate our guts.
Sorry to hear that.
Nothing to be sorry about. We hates their guts too. Just straight up gut hating back and forth. Always been the way in our clan.
It's nice to have traditions.
Sure is.
Is this your truck you're sitting next to?
Sure was. It's dead now. Bleeding oil all over the road like them zebras, you know, on National Zoo TV. Them poor striped horses. Used to watch them shows a lot as a kid. Always got to me how them critters was meeting their end. I mean, a lion's gotta eat, but us humans? Man, we can do better than that. I made me a choice back then.
You became a vegetarian?
Hell nah. In Fishmouth? You crazy? We put fish in everything here. Nah, I swore off zebra meat forever. Never felt better, never felt the need for it. But yeah, the truck's mine.
Отказался от мяса зебры.
So, are you doing anything about the truck?
Nothing. Sitting here, hopeless, despairing, eating my tasty fish sandwich.
Bon appetit.
Nah, it's just tuna.
Блин, я, честно говоря, сейчас тоже от какого-нибудь вкусного рыбного бутербродика не отказалась. Да еще с тунцом.
What can you tell me about Fishmouth?
Well, I don't know how you made it in, but the sooner your non-local Hines is out of here, the better. Us Fishmouth folk don't like out-of-towners, no siree. And the order...
The... order?
Never mind, I'm just talking crazy. Been playing too many of them blasted video games, you know? Make you dumb, they do.
Yeah, that's what I hear. Are you gonna eat your second sandwich?
Now that's a very personal question, Mr. Curlin. What of it?
I, would like to have it?
You would, wouldn't you? Well, I tell you what, I'll trade you for it.
What do you have in mind?
I have a craving for something scrumptious. A human heart, perhaps? Yours? Huh? Oh, I'm awfully sorry, I don't know what came over me. When playing these dark sci-fi adventure games, they've been messing with me. True as I'm sitting here and telling you.
Murder simulators, awful stuff.
Indeed. Where was I? Oh yeah. Get me something refreshing, and you got the sandwich.
Угу. Дать ему что-то выпить свеженького. Вот там было дельфиновое молоко. Угу. И я получу сэндвич.
Catch you later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
Гражданец газеты. Так, узнаем, что он может рассказать.
Gliding down through the dark green water.
Yeah?
И все. А вот этот.
Hi there.
You staying at the Finmans tonight?
I might be.
Good luck.
Так, темный переулок, урна.
A great example of the Urban Decay School of Design. It gets really dark that way, really dark.
Ну, я так понимаю, туда лучше не идти. Переулок еще темнее.
Oh, brother, this one's even darker. Nope, not going down there.
Так, с той стороны еще что-то было. А вот ворота. И, собственно, сама гостиница. А что вот эта стрелка? Это меня назад ведет? Ага, это я сюда. А это...
There's a light coming from somewhere down there, but the gate's positively locked.
Угу. Так, ну, наверное, сходим все-таки в цель нашу. Фишман Хаус. Обстановку разведали. Угу. Дедовские часы. Мне кажется, что-то, походу, похожее было у меня у бабушки с дедушкой.
It seems like it's always 10 o'clock in this hotel.
Всегда 10 часов в отеле. Это как в Алисе в стране чудес, всегда время было пить чай.
Complimentary coffee. Black as midnight on a moonless night. How thoughtful of Mr. Finman.
Ой, возьмем.
Nothing to pour it in.
Кувшин с кофе. Мне бы кружечку. А как раз была фирменная кружечка. Так. Ладно. Паломник.
Hello! Okay then. Those are the room keys and they're all present but one. Stairs leading up to the rooms. Holmstein must be up there. Hello there.
Мне кажется, про прекрасный вечер точно не стоит спрашивать. Мистер Финман.
Mr. Finman, I presume.
That's me, yeah.
Nice hotel you've got here.
Nice. Ain't nothing nice about it. We don't do nice in Fishman. There anything I can do for you, stranger?
Мне это уже начинает напоминать фильм «Семейка Адамс», где они тоже все такие в черном, все ужасно, смерть, там, мрак, и так и здесь у нас нет ничего хорошего, все плохо.
I'd like a room, please.
I'd love to help you out, sir. We's all completely booked up.
Really? I only see one key missing on that wall behind you.
Ain't you been snooping around? Got a bunch of pilgrims coming over for the festival soon. That one standing there is the first of the bunch. Booked the whole place, they did. Don't bother wasting your breath on him. He ain't talking nothing. You ain't from Fishmouth, is you? I can smell it all over you. Why you come here?
You're a direct man, aren't you, Mr. Finman?
Yeah, and I've been known to judge a man. He was nosy and skinny. Too skinny.
Я стараюсь правильно питаться.
I try to eat right, Mr. Finman.
Oh, yeah, so do I. Sorry. Must be this, hunger I guts up in me.
What is so funny about that?
Oh, nothing. Fishing with humor. You ain't got the stomach for it.
Sheesh.
Так, спросим про фестиваль.
What's this festival you mentioned?
Nothing you should know of. That's our business. We Fishmouth folk. It's Fishmouth business. We got our own to look up to. Don't need you funny smelling outsiders telling us what to do and who to listen to.
I might just hang around and check it out if it's happening soon.
That's not to be advised, Skinny. The Order don't take kindly to strangers.
Мне кажется, Орден, если бы он знал, что у меня Некрономикон, но они бы по-другому. О, как раз уточним про
The
ордер.
order? What order?
Nah, never you mind them.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here. Might as well learn a thing or two about Fishmet.
The only thing you need to know about that there esoteric order is that they don't want you here. So you best be on your way. That's all I can tell you.
So about that room.
We's all booked. See that pilgrim standing over there? Him and his kind done booked up every single room except the one. About to arrive any minute now. Otherwise, I love to serve you.
А я про Боба у него не
Maybe it's
спросила.
me, but did that really warrant such a laugh?
Think nothing of it, stranger. It's the hunger, you see. My stomach's growling is all. Makes me say all kind of things. Pay no mind.
Печеньку ему предложить? О, у меня ж печенька есть, боже мой.
Oh, so the one occupied room is this pilgrim's.
No, it's someone else staying there.
Can you tell me what his name is?
Here at Finman House, we value our customers' privacy.
Uh-huh.
Печеньку? Странно.
Can I interest you in this cookie I've got here?
I'm a meat man myself, but right now I could eat just about anything, I reckon. If it ain't meat, though, I got to wash it down some, and I ain't got anything.
И
You
ему
mean like
запитано.
alcohol, right?
You was pretty smart for a stranger.
Мясо.
All meat, huh? Got any preferences or anything goes?
Oh, I got my preferences. Sorry, Skinny. Don't be judging me. Look at yourself, all skin and bone. Nothing on you worth mentioning.
What? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Мгм. Почему у вас нет алкоголя?
How come you don't have any alcohol around?
Been no need. We've been having plenty of meat around here. Till it stopped coming, that is. Be arriving for the festival soon, though. Ain't that right, Pilgrim? Them brothers of yours arriving soon, eh?
I don't get it. Are the pilgrims bringing you meat?
Oh, yeah, you could say that. You could definitely say that.
That's one exceptionally jovial innkeep. Anyway,
Мгм.
has the guy in the room brought you any meat?
What, you fancy yourself some kind of detective or something, outsider? What's with all them questions now?
I'm just curious by nature.
Too curious, you ask me. No place for your kind here, outsider.
Just wondering how come your one customer hasn't provided you with any meat, that's all.
He's a stranger in that one. Ain't nothing like our usual customers. Pays damn well, too. Gold, stranger, gold. We is likes our gold up in here.
I'm here to see this gentleman.
He ain't come down in a while. I don't reckon he will anytime soon. I wouldn't wait if I were you, stranger.
You know, getting constantly called a stranger and an outsider tends to be a little grating after a while. Have you considered that?
We don't take...
Kindly, gotcha.
Мгм.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Так, а паломник со мной, наверное, так и не будет говорить.
Hello! Okay then.
Мгм. И там еще был какой-то проход. Посмотреть, что там. О! Бочки рыбы.
Why do they just let it rot in there? Surely people prefer it fresh, right?
Специально делают, чтобы рыба гнила.
She's just as grumpy as usual, but I guess it fits her.
А, это Кити, подожди, а ведро рыбы.
A rotting basket full of putrid fish, or the other way around.
А Кити что думает про это?
Ooh, I have my standards, thank you.
А, она типа говорит, нет, я тоже не буду. Отдаленный риф.
A strangely shaped reef, almost an island, really. Hey, someone's left an unopened can of Dr. Fisher lying around.
Банка доктора Фиш. Не знаю, возьмем.
Well, apparently nobody wants it, so might as well take it.
А что это за банка? А, это какая-то... Рыбацкая лодка.
A rusty, creaking fishing boat that's seen better days.
Старый пьяница.
Hi there, Gramps.
What you? Get lost, young'un.
My name's Buzz. Nice to meet you.
Get on out of here. Fishmouth ain't no place for you, boy.
Well, at least you Fishmouthians are consistent about that. You should not be drinking that, old-timer.
Who are you to tell old Zadok what to do, sonny? Go, get... You think I'm crazy, don't you?
No, I really don't. I hate to come across as judgmental, but do you really want to spend your twilight years in an alcohol-induced stupor?
It's not a choice, sonny boy. If you'd have seen what these old eyes have seen, I tell you.
Tell me.
Nah, rather drink, boy. Whiskey makes one forget.
You said you wanted to forget. Why not remember?
There's things too horrible to be remembered, boy. Believe old Zadok. Why, you think I'm crazy, don't you?
I don't know why you insist on asking me that. I do not think you're crazy, Grandpa. Really need that drink, huh? I'm willing to do you a world of good and take that cursed whiskey off of your hands. Have you considered a healthier alternative?
What you babbling about there, boy?
Чайку, газировки. Газировки, может, в кофе, апельсинового сока. Чая у меня нет, газировка у меня есть, но я бы не сказала, что это полезно. Кофе, ну, наверное, как-то можно раздобыть с того кувшина, но тоже вряд ли это супер полезно. Апельсиновый сок где я возьму? Спросим про газировки.
How about soda?
Soda? Why, that's sugar water, son. Healthy alternative, my salty behind.
Can't argue with that.
А кофе?
How about coffee?
I never touched the stuff. Never even smelled it.
You've never smelled coffee?
Not in my life, boy. My mama, rest her soul, she tried to get my Peppy to drink it. Left the old hooch. But my Peppy wasn't having any of it. Tis evil little is the devil's drink. Then he drank another whiskey. Lord rest her.
That's a story to remember, Gramps. How about orange juice?
Ain't no orange juice in Fishmouth, sonny boy. You's more likely to squeeze juice out of a calamari. And you don't want to taste that, Trussell Zadok.
I'll take your word for it.
А чай?
How about tea? Nothing like a warm cup of tea to relax you and get you in the mood for a chat.
I can't stand that stuff. I've been a fisherman all my life, boy. It was just water, 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 all the time. I ain't putting that watered down concoction in me, no, sir.
kinda got a point there.
Угу.
I gotta run.
Run, boy. Never return.
О, тут еще что-то есть. Так, отдаленный риф.
There's really no way around it. It looks like a pair of horns surfacing from below.
Еще развалина в конце.
Looks like the oldest ship anchored in Fishmouth Harbor. If only it could tell its tales.
Так, капитан дальнего плавания. Интересно.
Ahoy! That your ship over there?
She ain't going nowhere anytime soon, lubba.
Frankly, I'm flattered you'd call me that, but I don't think we've met before.
Leave your bilge, rat.
Oh, okay, understood. Bye.
Угу.
Avast ye, landlubber.
Vast to you too, kind sir.
Не с местных сухопутных. Так, ну с ними пока ничего, может быть. Так, может быть, этому дедушке получится... Что за точка? Почему с ней нет? Она есть, но ее нет. Возможно, баг. Так, мне кажется, можно взять кружку. Попробуем взять кружку.
About that going away gift.
I take it you've made a wise decision.
Я выбираю кофейную
I'll
кружку.
have the coffee mug.
An interesting choice there. There you are.
Be seeing ya.
I wish you would reconsider. Good day.
Так, у меня есть кружка с кофе. Я могу набрать кофе, но мне нужно как-то добыть еды или что. А, дельфиновое
Hey,
молоко.
Annie, think you could spare some of that dolphin milk?
I would, but I might need to share it with Tad a bit later.
Мгм.
See,
Poor Tad. So he likes milk, huh?
not really. He'd prefer a sandwich, but
Got it.
Так, значит, никак
See
из
ya, Annie.
нее
later, Buzz.
не выманить из нее никакое молоко. Ладно. Возьмем кофейку. Угу. Кружка с кофе. А этому можно предложить газировки, наверное. Какие-то прям все про еду. А, хотя нет. Надо бежать.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Да ладно, хорошо смеяться. Так, а что этот человек хотел за сэндвич? Так. Вы не откажетесь от баночки.
I think you'll like this can of Dr. Fisher.
Why, I sure will. Dr. Fisher's, trademark, my favorite. This gonna go down real good once I'm done with my sandwich. Made with the finest, most odorous fish mouth water. A deal's a deal, Mr. Kremlin. Here's your sandwich. Enjoy.
Ага. Все, у меня есть сэндвич.
Thanks, Milton. Enjoy your other sandwich.
Так, ну...
Catch you later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
Так, и там был старичок, который ни разу не пробовал кофе. Дадим ему понюхать кофе. Что он про это думает?
Mr. Zadok, I brought you something.
What is it, boy?
Coffee.
What? Get that gosh darned abomination out of my face!
О,
This gives me an idea. I gotta run.
Run, boy! Never return!
так, ну теперь у меня есть бутылка. Но она пустая, наверное, или что?
It's the empty bottle Zadok threw in anger. What could I be pouring in it?
Так, экзотический ярлык. Теперь она у меня супер. Пока непонятно. Я могу этому еще кофе предложить. А что он мне за кофе даст? Он ничего не могу.
Catch you later, Milton.
Уже не
You
могу.
probably will. My truck's dead.
Так. Девочка ни на что не меняет молоко. Что я могу в бутылку? Я могу кофе налить в бутылку, но меня за это просто покарают, мне кажется. О, бутылка с кофе. Ладно. Мне кажется, если я кому-то под видом выпивки дам кофе. Так. Мясо. Вот он хотел мясо. Может быть, его бы в сэндвич устроит. Что-то ничего не появилось.
I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Ладно. Попробуем собачку девочки накормить этим сэндвичем. Может быть... Она согласится.
Maybe Tad would like this sandwich.
Oh, thanks, Buzz. He'll love it.
Don't mention it. Think I could get some of that dolphin milk now?
Sure. Here you go.
О, все, у меня есть молоко. Так.
See ya, Annie.
Later, Buzz.
Молоко, молоко, молоко. Подозрительно. Да зачем ему подозрительное печенье?
Very suspicious cookie. Effects remain to be determined.
О, кстати, вот я думала, его можно...
It's the dreaded Necronomicon.
Так, ладно, попробуем с ним поговорить. Кстати, может, паломнику так некрономиком показать, и он сразу такой... Так.
Oh, so the one occupied room is...
No, it's
Can you tell me...
here at Finman House.
Uh-huh. What's this fest...
Nothing you should know. We got our own.
I might just...
That's not to be.
Does anyone...
Our own outsider. You don't like it?
The order? What?
Nah, never you.
Aw, come on, tell me. I'm here.
The only thing you need to know is that they don't want you here.
What's this fest...
Nothing. We got.
I might...
That's.
Where was I? I gotta run.
Take care, stranger.
Так, тут нет никаких точек взаимодействия.
Hello!
И он ничего. Может, ему печеньку вот так как-то дать?
Better talk to him first.
Лучше сначала поговорить.
Serve him his own coffee. Yeah, sure.
Дельфиновый.
Milk for this guy? LOL.
Так, может быть, этому морскому черту? Так, пока я в тупике, я просто не понимаю, что куда будем искать.
Hey, what did you mean by good luck?
It's no fun if I tell you. You gonna find out yourself soon enough.
Is there something about the Finman house you're not telling me?
You got the wrong person, stranger. Tourist info's over that way.
Not a lot of help from there, I'm afraid.
Help? Oh, you don't need that. Yet.
Ага, и он мне послал в турагентство. Так, а этот, может, с ним же какая-то появился какой-то диалог?
He can breathe underwater because he has amphibious nostrils.
I'm sorry, who?
Так, а Милтон что-нибудь хочет? А, чашечку кофе вот можно.
Can I offer you some coffee?
You sure can, but I'm saying no. I need something refreshing and fizzy. That's what I'm craving for.
Gotcha.
А, ну все,
Catch you
я...
later, Milton.
You probably will. My truck's dead.
Так, попробуем. Так, может быть, дедок. Я вам кое-что принес.
Mr. Zadok?
What?
It's a special kind of liquor.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Have a...
Я ему под видом этого даю это кофе. Так. И он выбросил его.
Why, you doggone little... You almost had me there. You know, it really had a sort of appealing odor to it. But the taste... Ugh. Never in my whole seafaring life have I come across something that smelled so enticing and tasted so foul and bitter. Whatever that abomination is, I wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy.
All right, Mr. Zadok. I'll try and find you something better tasting.
Go on, get...
So you never tasted or smelled coffee in your life?
Not in my life, son. Couldn't tell it apart from gasoline. It's a question of principle.
I gotta run.
Так, а я,
Run, boy.
я могу снова взять бутылку. Я могу молоко туда, наверное, налить. Ага, наливается. Но я думаю, игра же мне не даст... Так.
Mr. Zadok, got you a little something.
What is it?
It's a special kind of liquor. Very exotic import.
Liquor?
Says so on the label. Now, don't expect it to taste like regular hooch. It's very exotic. Supposed to have a real kick to it.
Так. И я ему даю драгоценное дельфиновое молоко.
Let me see that. Smells like nothing I ever smelled before. And I can't say it's bad either.
Так.
Whew, what is this devilry, boy? Kinda got me feeling all fluttery inside.
Special import. Supposed to really get you going.
I'll say. Why, I feel refreshed as ever. It's like this curtain slowly lifting off of me eyes and mind, son. Whew, you done old Zadok a mighty good one. Can you get me more of this stuff?
I'll let you know what it is and where to get it, but I'd like that bottle of whiskey in return if that's alright with you.
Ah, take it. Who needs that stuff? I can safely say this has been a full-fledged epiphany, Buzz.
Так, а теперь у меня есть бутылка виски.
Hey, you remembered my name. Thanks.
Not a problem, son. Boy, do I feel good. I just might get up and walk around a little later.
Good to hear, Mr. Zadok. Now that you're refreshed, care to tell me a bit about Fishmouth?
What is it you want to know, Buzz?
Так. Почему в Фишмуте все такие скрытные?
Why is everyone so secretive here in Fishmouth?
Where do I begin, my friend? See, there's talk of a curse that runs through most of Fishmouth's residents' blood. Turn them into fish and toad-like things. And then they dig to the water. But that's not even the worst thing.
You'd think that's the worst thing, wouldn't you?
Oh, there's worse. And I've seen it with my own two eyes, hanging around the abandoned factory up Elliott Street. Seen them. Hideous fishmen and octopus-like monsters. Caught a glimpse of them in the moonlight. Heard their awful noises. Horrible. It were horrible.
The curse.
Nah, Buzz. It weren't the curse. These things were not born this way. They was mutants. Abominations. Cobbled together from fish and man and squid. The butcher. That's who they whisper made those things.
Who's the butcher?
I don't know that, Buzz. But I suppose it's some shady character that's in cahoots with the esoteric order of Dagon. And they're raising hell in Fishmouth. Raising hell. Literally.
How can I get to this abandoned factory?
You can't now. They've shut off those streets. In preparation for their evil festival.
Зловещий фестиваль.
Ever heard of a man called Bob Olmstein?
Can't say I ever did.
He's supposed to be staying at the Finman.
The Finman, huh? Folks lodging there have a habit of disappearing without a trace. Sneaky fella, that Finman. Slippery as an eel.
What's this esoteric order I keep hearing about?
The esoteric order of Dagon. Fishmouth folks worshipping the Deep Ones. Dagon's their high priest. Supposed to be this huge amphibian thing. That's what the festival's about. Worshipping Dagon in sacrifices they bring to him.
Sacrifices? What kind of sacrifices?
I shudder to think, my boy. But what I can tell you is that they're raising something over in Crackham Bay. And if you ask me, it can only be the half-goofa.
Half-go what?
The half-goofa. Huge, ugly sea monster. And yeah, I reckon that sucker's gotta be big, since they ain't letting anyone anywhere near Crackham Bay for a year now. Completely cut it off. No way to enter it from anywhere.
Будем ли мы ему признаваться? Ну, попробую.
I've got a confession to make.
What's that, Buzz?
The whiskey I gave you that you love so much, that's actually coffee.
What? Well, I'll be darned. You sure pulled a fast one on old Zadok, haven't you? Well, good on you, Buzz. But you know what? Good on me too, 'cause I guess you can teach an old dog new tricks. I guess I love coffee, and I gotta live with myself now. I just might be hooked on it.
Well, better than whiskey.
You're right, Buzz. And when you're right, you're right. Right?
Right.
Странно, почему кофе? Я же в бутылку налила только молоко. Какой-то глюк игры.
I'll see you
Может
later,
быть, надо
Mr.
было
Zadok.
кофе с молоком, типа, сделать?
God bless you, boy. Take care.
Так. У меня теперь есть бутылка крепкого. Так что, может быть, вот этому человеку можно что-то предложить.
Mr. Finman, got you a little something to wash down the cookie with.
Let me smell that. Oh, you did good, stranger. You was mighty kind. Mighty kind, I tell you. Ah, that hit the spot.
And here's your cookie.
You ain't tampered with this here fine piece of pastry now, has ya?
Oh, God forbid, no.
Down the hatch! Good. Thanks, stranger. What? What you standing there all expectantly like that for?
Oh, nothing.
What? You expect me to keel over or something? Boy, I got a stomach lined with steel myself.
What the heck?
I don't know what you put in that cookie, but it wasn't working.
I have no idea either. My roommate... Wait a minute! Care to explain what's going on here?
Not until you explain what your business with Mr. Ormstein is.
О, боже мой. Вот это поворот.
I'm returning his cat. It got lost around the docks. I found it, so here I am.
That is a very special cat indeed, but it's not Mr. Ormstein's. You are trying to deceive me. Well, there are two possible situations. Either your heart is full of darkness and deceit, in which case I suggest you turn around and run, or your intentions are pure and your heart innocent, in which case we can talk.
Мое сердце не преисполнено. Мое сердце, ну, допустим, нет тьмы.
My heart is not full of darkness. Boy, it sounds weird saying that out loud. I've been sent here by the voodoo gentleman. I understand Mr. Olmstein might play an important role in this occult situation I stumble into.
Role? No, he plays no role. But what is yours? What part was assigned to you?
Part? I'm just a librarian, sir, and this detective guy came looking for the Necronomicon.
Kid-type.
Exactly. And then they kidnapped him.
Kidnapped? Who kidnapped him?
Search me. Anyway, I've been walking around with this Necronomicon thing on me.
You have it? The real one?
It's gotta be real. Made my cat start talking.
Sup?
Hello. Yes, that explains that.
Well, that's us. What's Olmstein to you?
You speak his name so lightly, let's just say I watch him from a distance. Try and look out for danger, pointless as though that might be.
Pointless? Why?
I just might be a fly buzzing around a lion. Never mind. I don't normally get close to him, but if you do have the real Necronomicon...
Here it is.
An exception will be made. We'll walk up to his room, and we'll see from there. What else was I expecting? He's gone. Again. It might mean they're coming. We must stay vigilant.
They? Who's they?
Oh, too many possibilities in that regard.
Oh my god, all this for nothing. It just keeps getting worse. You might as well at least tell me your name. Mine is Buzz Kerwin, and this is Kitty.
You may call me Barnabas. I am a protector of the other, a seeker of truth, and a hunter of evils.
Must look nice on your business card. Okay, first of all, how do you know Dawn?
I was the one who hired him to find the Holy Tome. It should never fall into the hands of madmen.
Зачем было нанимать Дона? Он оккультный детектив.
Why hire Dawn? Is he an occult detective?
No, but he is a damn good seeker. Well, maybe was.
Oh man, don't say that. I'm sure he'll find a way to pull through.
Так, секундочку.
Madmen? What madmen?
The Parish of the Starry Knowledge, the Esoteric Order of Dagon, or the Butcher.
Так, мне перерыв небольшой нужен. Надо... Да. Тут по работе надо кое-что сделать. Сейчас я... Минутку. Угу. Так, кажется, все. Извиняюсь. Так, мы говорим, значит, об этом экзотерическом городе. Звездный приход.
Starry Parish?
Foul worshippers of a thing called the Haunter, and the shining trapezohedron it dwells in.
Geometry. I've heard of the Esoteric Order. What's up with them?
Have you now? So you also know of what they're raising here in Fishmouth?
Half-Goofa.
The Half-Goofa?
The Half-Goofa. Those idiots. Those complete and utter morons. They have no idea what that can bring about.
Well, neither do I, but are you gonna do something about the Half-Goofa?
They've cut off access to Kraken Bay completely. But I'll think of something. I must.
The Butcher? Tell me about the Butcher.
This is not the place nor the time for that. But what I will say is this. He must not have the Necronomicon. You must keep it away from him, at all cost.
Sounds like someone I'd stay away from regardless.
Do not underestimate his reach, and watch your step here in Fishmouth. Him and the Esoteric Order are likely in cahoots, and they're everywhere.
Okay, so what does he want with the Necronomicon?
To bring this world to its knees.
Okay, that makes sense, sure. Anyway... About Olmstein.
Как получилось, что вы не вырубили Финмана раньше?
If you're protecting Olmstein, how come you didn't knock Finman out earlier? That guy was definitely up to some gruesome stuff. Maybe Olmstein would have still been around.
I was about to take him out. I had reserved all the remaining rooms just to make sure no one would intervene. Then you came along, and I had to be cautious. Maybe I still should be. You do walk around with spiked pastry on your person.
Not spiked enough. But I'm kinda glad to be rid of it. Anyway... Can you describe Olmstein for me?
Ha! That would be futile. He might appear different to you than he does to me. Or you might see him clearly, and not be able to remember it an hour later. His nature is hard to grasp for all of us.
But the voodoo gentleman described him as just, you know, some friend of his. Was he trying to deceive me, or...?
There's no time to go into this, but that should not surprise you. Ormstein appears in different ways to different people. It is his nature.
Wonderful.
Не знаю, я изначально подумала, что Ольфстин вот он сам будет. Ну...
What did you mean by the other? Ormstein? What makes him other? Who is he, anyway?
Though you carry the book, you must understand my reluctance toward telling you these things. Still, see here, though he walks among us, he is not like us.
Oh, geez, with the cryptic talk again. Changing subject.
Так он часто делает, исчезает в самый неподходящий момент.
So, he does this a lot? Disappear at the worst possible moment?
It is in his ever-changing nature, yes. But there is always a little breadcrumb left behind.
Might as well look for it, right?
Yes, I will trust you to do that. I'll keep an eye on the stairs in the meantime. Get to it.
It's what I do.
Так, значит, нам надо обыскать его комнату, пошарить. Ну, чемодан.
Completely empty. Either Ormstein travels light or he's just wearing everything right now.
Так. На фоточке кто?
A particularly unattractive representative of the
нет.
Fishmouth population.
Обжитая зона.
Just a mug and a pitcher of coffee. Nothing to shine any kind of light on this Ormstein character.
Так. Осмотримся.
That big window overlooks the smelly intersection outside. Looks like the only way out, so I guess Ormstein jumped. But we didn't see or hear anything.
Так, вряд ли это поможет, но...
Hey, look at that. It's a pretty neat painting of the harbor. Accurate, too.
Перья. О.
Crow's feathers strewn all over the place. Is this guy some kind of bird enthusiast?
The word you're looking for is ornithophile.
I thought you couldn't read.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Ничего с ним
They're
взять
interesting,
нельзя.
but not pick up and carry around interesting.
Ладно, и вот листок бумаги, явно интересный.
A conspicuous piece of paper lying on Ormstein's bed.
Возьмем. Что это? Даже не знаю. Ну ладно. Я могу просто осмотреть его, да, и это. Это все, что есть.
I found this drawing. Can you make any sense of it?
Ormstein's sign. Why would he leave it here again?
What is it? What does it mean?
I've seen it before, yes. I know not what it means, but it must have been left here for you.
Me? But how could he know I was coming? And why me again? Why me?
It is the role you play in this, and questioning it is a waste of time.
Роль? Какая роль?
Role? What role? Finding the book was an accident. It was just bad luck.
That is how the tome works. The roles are defined, but the book is pure chaos.
Помогите мне больше узнать.
Help me understand more about Ormstein. I need to find him. I need to change my cat back.
That is your stake in all of this?
Hey, that has a name, buddy. Sort of.
Так. Начнем допрос. Как вы узнали о Бобе?
How did you come to know of Bob Ormstein?
That is a story for another time.
Да. Так.
Why is his name Bob Ormstein? I mean, you call him other and all that, but his name is so common.
There must be a reason for that. But does it really matter? Not to me.
Блин, вообще ничего не понятно.
What's Ormstein's game? Is it good? Is he evil?
These are questions that I cannot outright answer with a yes or no. All I have is my belief and some suppositions, and the former is much more powerful than the latter. If they do exist, maybe the answers are not meant for the likes of us. What we must do is play our roles.
What belief?
I believe I must try and stay by his side. And right now I am failing at that.
Так. Что за дела были у него в Фишмуте?
What was Olmstein up to here in Fishmouth?
Perhaps checking on some seeds he had planted.
Oh man, I just know you're speaking figuratively and it's just that cryptic stuff again that drives me mad. No offense, but why can't you just talk like normal people?
I'm not normal people.
Of course you're not.
Так. Но есть ли хоть что-нибудь полезное, что вы можете рассказать мне?
But is there anything helpful you can tell me about Olmstein?
I can tell you some things, I guess. He might seem ever-changing, yes, but balance and rules, these too are in his nature. Self-imposed balance and rules.
I'm sure you can be more specific than that. What rules?
Do you ever watch the moon buzz koan?
За луной? Ну да.
Yeah, occasionally.
There is something about it, its phases. They seem to correlate to important events and to how he affects this world. But in which way exactly? You'll need to find out on your own.
The Necronomicon.
Так. Почему он все время изменяется?
Why does it keep changing?
The Necronomicon is chaos in written, volatile form.
You seem to know more about it than I do. What is it?
Many things. We might call it holy, and we might be mistaken. Holy as in not of this world.
Debatable, but do go on.
It changes things.
Sherlock Holmes over here.
It chooses roles. It alters the very nature of things. But it does it when it wants, or when the stars are right. And if it makes its way into the wrong hands, it ends existence itself.
Well, that's encouraging. But mine are not the wrong hands, right? Right?
They're not the most competent. That much is clear.
No, they are not. I think.
Что содержит страница
What do its pages
Некрономикона?
hold? What language is it written in, and what does it all mean?
I've never read it, nor do I want to. All I have to go on are rumors and whispers, but both hold more and more power in this world. As for the meaning of the words, some of them are most probably incantations, or instructions of some kind.
Instructions?
Yes, and stories.
Stories? What stories?
It does not matter now. You must focus on your next move.
Так, в ваших руках он будет в безопасности. Ну, я бы не стала ему отдавать.
Would it be safer in your hands? You do seem to know a lot more about it.
No! No. Maybe I fear it more than you do. But that is not why I refuse it. It is not for me to bear it.
Yeah, I guess I needed to turn Kitty back.
Yes, you need to do that.
Но вообще странно, я думала, что каждый, кто будет узнавать, что у меня есть Некрономикон, захочет заполучить его. Все-таки это такая типа книга, а теперь все такие, да, это твоя ноша, держи при себе.
You said the book is pure chaos, but Olmstein is about rules and balance? How does that work?
You make a good point. For a while now, I've been suspecting there must exist a counterpoint to the chaotic tome. If there is such a thing, it should be sought out before it's too late.
Great, but I have no leads, no nothing. Can you help out in any way?
I am considering it. Let me think about it.
What was that?
I think they're coming. The stairs. Damn it! Quick, out the window.
Are you serious? It's really up high.
Have faith. You can make it. I'll hold them back.
But I don't know what to do or where to go or...
There's no time. Go! Go! Find peace. Find peace.
Найди peace, найди мир.
Hey there, Buzz. Fancy running into you.
Mr. Katype!
Please, call me Don. Welcoming town, Fishmouth, ain't it?
Yeah, lovely. Boy, am
я
I
теперь
glad to see
поняла.
you. You okay, Don?
Well, I have no shoes and I don't know how to running, but aside from that, I'm alright. You headed my way. Got a thing or two to catch up on.
Let's talk about it in Darkham. Taxi!
То есть они, получается, было в том же задании. Этот чувак сделал бомбу, чтобы выбраться, и эта же бомба с нами. Все сошлось.
Alright, we should be safe in here. I hope. Better keep the lights down.
You don't happen to have any cat food lying around, do you?
Huh. I keep forgetting it can speak.
It? Rude.
Look, I let you two rest all the drive here from Fishmouth, but now it's time for us to buck up, get our coconuts situated, and work out where we're at.
Right. So, what happened to you?
I cracked lid in the underbunk of some lunatic cult. These guys were also after the Necronomicon, but apparently you gave them the slip. Not the sharpest crayons in the box.
The Starry Knowledge Cult.
Yeah, how'd you know? Anyway, they kneel and keel to some kind of rock what came from the stars. Supposed to croak ya or give you some kind of vision beyond time if you lay your mitts on it.
So, did you?
Now I glow in the dark. The Haunter's Mark, they call it. Ain't something I'd believe if I read it in the pulps, but now it's on me, I can't deny it. Things have definitely gone 15 shades of bizarro. And there's a talking cat.
Again, I'm right here. Rude.
Whoa. Did you try using your power?
I didn't get the chance. I snuck out and crept around those smelly streets until I saw you legging it. That's about it. What you got?
Well, I read from the book and now Kitty talks. Well, there's that. Then I visited a voodoo dude who told me to look for this Bob Olmstein guy in Fishmouth. Long story short, Olmstein had already left, but I did meet your employer. Fella by the name of Barnabas. Pretty big guy, white dreadlocks and beard, maybe in his 50s.
Huh. I'll have to look him up in my files.
Yeah, well, Barnabas is convinced Olmstein is of almost, divine nature. And there's also another cult called the Esoteric Order of Dagon, and they're about to have their creepy festival in Fishmouth soon. Oh, and there's a guy called the Butcher. Oh, just saying it all out loud makes my head spin.
I know about those esoteric weirdos. Not the first time they completely shut off Fishmouth to do God knows what. Butcher. Those starry kooks mentioned him.
All Barnabas told me was to keep the Necronomicon away from the Butcher at all cost. And you know what's weird? Barnabas hired you to find the book, but he wouldn't take it when I offered it.
Strange. Well, he did pay up front, so he's alright as far as I'm concerned. So, what do we do now?
You, wanna help?
Kid, strange and mysterious are why I work this beat. Now that I've lost my shoes and my hand is all magic-like, this old bloodhound ain't going back to the kennel until he's got some answers.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. Alright, well, there's two things. One, apparently there must be some item that counterbalances the Necronomicon's chaos, so we should probably look for that. And two, Barnabas told me to find peace. I kinda wanna research that online. You do have internet, right?
Yeah, there should be some in that laptop thing.
Oh, brother.
You look into that. I want to see what this Haunter's Mark is all about.
Так. За кого я сейчас играю? О, за него. И тут куча записочек. Интересно, интересно. Едва разрушив стену храма звездных знаний, я наткнулся на базу, бегущего по улице. Оказывается, мы были в Фишмуте. Это объединяет царящую повсюду вонь. Это объясняет. Мы были в Фишмуте. Я, Бас и его говорящая кошка прибыли в офис целыми и невредимыми. Да, кошка разговаривает. Это не единственное сверхъестественное явление с тех пор, как я схватил сияющий трапециэдр. Моя рука светится и как бы ощущается магической. Оказывается, я могу видеть прошлое. Интересно, что это дельце мне подбросит. Все пока, да. Так. И мы теперь играем снова за Хатип. Посмотрим картотеку. О, ключик. Интересно. Но у него же должен быть
That's
ключ.
my file cabinet. Call me old-fashioned. Go ahead.
Да.
I'll take a look, but a bit later.
А почему? Давай проверим, кто такой.
Who even still uses file cabinets, Joey? Just don't drop it on my toes again, Vince.
Что?
Whoa, you sounded eerie. And you were talking in a couple of different voices.
Never been much of a thespian, so I guess the Haunter's Mark does work.
I think you were channeling the movers. How long ago was that?
I don't know. Years. I had a feeling I shouldn't tip the short annoying one.
Well, you can now legit read the past.
Future would have probably been more helpful, but I'm not complaining. All right, give me a minute to look up this Barnabas fella.
Так.
That's Cornelia. I should give her a sprinkle.
Ну так давай опрыскаем
She's
водичкой.
fine where she's at.
А, это получается именно рукой взаимодействовать. Ну-ка.
Did you hear that, Joey? This guy's talking to his plant. He named it and everything. Man's probably lonely, Vince. Leave it at that.
Maybe I'm a little lonely. Oh well.
Сейф. Опа-на.
That's my safe. Right now it's guarding a whole lot of nothing.
Сияющее ничего.
Nothing in there.
Здесь ничего нет. А этот что скажет?
Ugh! Drag this all the way up here and I bet it's empty, Joey. I bet it. Yeah, I'm with you on that, Vince.
Man, those were some judgmental movers.
А получается, что здесь почему-то грузчики говорят, да? Жалюзи, ну-ка.
The number one cause of horizontally intermittent tan. Occupational hazard.
Загар в полосочку.
Nah, I'd rather not open them more. It's best we don't alert anyone to our presence.
Так, и что скажет наша суперрука?
Hey, Joey, check it out. Venetian blinds. Guy thinks he's Sam Spade or something. Let's just get that desk up here, Vince.
Ага. Дипломы. Ух ты, что-то.
Those belong to the guy what rented here before me. Never cared enough to take them down.
А, это не его дипломы.
I don't have a use for them. No one does.
И что скажет наша рука?
Can you believe this guy, Joey? Didn't even bother taking those old diplomas down. That says something about a man, Vince. Don't ask me what, though.
Так, и вот письменный стол.
Just my desk. Nothing special.
Nothing special.
Nothing useful inside of it.
Ugh, man, this thing must weigh a ton. This guy better tip well. Wouldn't count on it, Vince. He ain't for money, I can tell you that.
Ага. Кити, ну-ка, с Кити по... не знаю.
That there's Kitty. Hey, Kitty.
Is it important?
No.
Let me know when it is.
Okay, Kitty.
Ага.
I don't think the Haunter's Mark works on her.
Метка преследователя на ней не работает. Это интересно. Ладно, что с ноутбуком?
That's my laptop. I barely ever use the thing.
Очень странно, что ты им не пользуешься.
I'm a hands-on guy myself. Everyone with a search engine in their pocket is a detective nowadays.
У каждого. Интересная мысль, что да, у всех, у кого есть типа доступ к интернету и может воспользоваться там поисковиком. Фактически детектив, можно искать всю информацию. Так, что скажет это?
You think this guy goes incognito? You think his browsing history is open up? You wanna look at it? Wanna take a peek? The way that guy looks and dresses, I doubt he even knows how to turn the stupid thing on.
Да. А, вот дверь, мне кажется, я еще не попробовала.
A big, bad, weird world awaits out there. Nah, not yet. Still got things to do here.
Еще не пора уходить. А рука что скажет?
Is this the place, Joey? Sure is. How are we gonna get this desk up the stairs? Couldn't you got a lighter one? Shut up and do your job, Vince.
Ага. Так, ладно. Тогда бас? Что?
The Haunter's mark doesn't work on him.
Ага, интересно.
It's Buzz. I guess we're sort of partners now. Never really needed a partner, but I can use the company.
Так.
I want to look up Barnabas first.
Barnabas first. Что еще раз?
I want to look up Barnabas first. Let's see here.
Так, о, здесь можно разное. Но Барнабас, он типа здесь должен быть. А мы последнюю откроем. Что здесь? Вики. Интересно. О. А, здесь не переведено. Неизвестный возраст. Criminal Specialization Location. Так, ну ладно. О, здесь много. И ничего не переведено. Том Кэт. Том Кэт. Ну, можно, конечно, на английском. Current status and удар. Так, а что тут есть? Томас. Сирена Нильсон, Рикардо. Может, это вообще фамилия именно разработчика? Хотя, кто знает. А здесь что? Пау. Интересно. ФС. Что такое ФС? А. Так. Эдвард Хантер. Короче, не знаю. Может быть... Ну, тут вообще... Франческо. Не знаю, трудно, непонятно. Наверное, здесь надо искать. Барнабас, вот он. Барнабас. А, вот здесь перевели. Так, смотрим. Имя. Барнабас Бусара. Возраст. Неизвестно. Занятие. Неизвестно. Однажды вроде был назвал себя охотником за злом. Классная профессия. Может мне переквалифицироваться. Известные преступления, неясно. Подозрения на вандализм. Известные принадлежности. Хостес Тенебрис. Типа хостес ему принадлежит. Известные родственники. Одна дочь. Пис. Пис? Я надеюсь, это не Писцилла. И почему тут красным обведено? Что это? Что это значит? Мало что известно об организации Hostes Tenebris и их предполагаемом лидере Барнабасе Бусара. В круг подозреваемых входит очень ограниченное число людей, из которых полуофициально подтверждено лишь двое. Сам Бусара и его дочь Пис. О, кстати, то есть когда он кричал «Найди peace, найди peace», «Find peace, find peace», «Найди мир», он, может быть, имел в виду «Найди мою дочь по имени Пис». Многие считают, что они находятся в постоянном конфликте с несколькими культами, и, возможно, сама организация изначально возникла как реакция на деятельность этих самых культов. Их предполагаемый лидер Бусара напрямую не связан с какой-либо преступной деятельностью, но его имя так или иначе всплывает при упоминании наиболее заметных оккультных событий в преступном мире. Похоже, Hostes Tenebris крайне серьезно относится к тайному в теме тайных сообществ. Кроме имен их двух главных предполагаемых членов, об организации больше ничего не известно. Текущее состояние неизвестно. А что за стрелочки? А не нужно ли мне поискать Пис, может быть, поискать. Пол. Нет, тут ничего нет. Ладно, тогда получается все.
Hey, Bazinski, I think I got something on that fine peace thing. I don't believe Barnabas was trying to guide you to a life of mindfulness and meditation. He's got a daughter called Peace. Peace Busara.
Oh, of course, that makes sense.
Угу. Так, не мог бы та, ну, типа пробить его, типа опечатка.
Can you know, look her up?
On it. I think I got it. I found Peace Busara's blog.
Блог? Что такое блог?
What's a... Nah, never mind. What does it say?
Oh, well, the latest entry's pretty cryptic. It just says land beyond the forest and a bunch of numbers. Okay, these must be spatial coordinates. Tracking them down now.
Man, this is just like in the movies.
And I was right. She's in Forumaris, Transylvania, Romania.
Well, well. Hey, here's an idea. Feel like visiting your ancestral home, Kerwin?
Are you kidding me? More than anything. But I'm hopelessly broke and...
Don't worry about it. Barnabas paid well, and I want to see this thing through.
Awesome.
Угу. Так, рад побывать в Румынии. Что-нибудь у вас найти во время поездки в Фишмут, что надо изучить подробно? И да, узнать. О, давай узнаем, что.
Found anything worth examining on your trip to Fishmouth?
Actually, yes. Barnabas called it Olmstein's sign. He apparently left it on purpose so that I could find it. Here it is. No idea what it means.
Так, ладно, смотрим.
I don't need to pick it up.
Мне не нужно это подбирать, но значит посмотрим, что скажет моя рука.
Flamel's abode.
Обитель Фламеля.
Flamel's abode. Did I hear that right?
I think so. Does it ring a bell?
There's one famous Flamel I know of, and he's, well, was an alchemist. Looking it up.
Pretty useful thingamabob, that laptop.
51 Rue de Montmorency, Paris, France. 14th century alchemist Nicolas Flamel's ancient home.
Alchemist, huh? Could tie into the whole balancing chaos thing. Alright, looks like that's my destination.
European road trip. So, when do we leave?
Так. Скоро, да? Я только сначала еще хочу несколько. Да нет, мы вроде все файлы посмотрели. Лучшее время.
No better time than now.
Radical.
Yeah, radical.
Угу. Вот глава 4. Так, мы в Париже.
And this was it. Paris. I stepped out of the downpour into Flamel's hutch just in time. What followed was some kind of meteorological insanity. Hurricane Herbert baffled weathermen and struck anywhere in the world without warning. That was far from my biggest concern, though. You see, during the long cab ride from the airport, I'd taken some liberties with my walk dogs, what with the kind of march a gumshoe puts them through. Bumbled up and explaining to the obnoxious cabbie in my very approximate French that no, I didn't want a detour to gawk the big old oil rig they planted downtown. Fate sucker punched me right in the gut. Left my shoes in the cab.
Ой, классный коммент. То есть он сейчас Эйфелеву башню сравнил с нефтяной вышкой. И это действительно, что типа ему говорят, давай, таксист, ну, типа, вот, пошли, я тебе покажу Эйфелеву башню. Он типа, мне не нужна ваша нефтяная вышка посреди города. Ой. Так, ладно. И мы в доме этого алхимика. Что у нас в записочках? Париж. Моя цель где-то на верхних этажах гостиницы. Но я не могу просто пройти туда наугад. Мне нужен кто-то, кто покажет мне путь. Ох. Да, это часто просто нужно, да. Ладно, осмотрим тут все.
There's a fishing hook just lying on the floor. I wonder how it got here. I'm not getting anything.
Ага. Ничего не чувствую. Возьмем. Просто валяется крючок. Так, лестница.
That's gotta be my destination, but I don't exactly know where I'm going.
А что скажет рука?
This way, this way. It's so good to have you again.
О,
I can't just blindly walk up there. Need someone to show me upstairs.
флаер осмотрим.
Looks like a flyer about Nicholas Flamel.
Николас Фламел.
I'm
Ничего.
not getting anything.
Интересно, а Николас Фламен это реальный алхимик или придуманный? Фламел. Фламель. Ага. Значит, согласно Википедии, да, реально был Николя или Николас. Никола Фламель. Французский алхимик, которому приписывают получение философского камня и эликсира жизни. Ну, где же он сейчас тогда? Ладно, возьмем.
This might prove useful at some point.
Так, а можно осмотреть что-то?
It's a flyer what bears Flamel's mug. It's also got a rid of his goings and doings. Reading that, though, is a first-class ticket to Knapsville. Population Z's.
Ага. Так. Что еще? А портрет?
It's an old portrait of, I guess, that Flamel fella.
Странно, что его можно взять.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmsted. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Olmsted.
Olmsted, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it.
Он здесь был. Взять портрет.
I'm not hauling that around.
Да ты ядро пушечное брал. Так, а что, какую отметку он оставил? Использование метки преследователя на портрете Фламеля выявило предполагаемое имя, под которым Альмстейн скрывался здесь. Олмстеф. Нужно поговорить на этот счет с консьержем. С консьержем. Сержем? Что? Так, ну, мы пока продолжим тут все прощупывать.
I'm sorry, I can't read ancientish.
Ага, не умею читать по-древнему. А твоя рука?
Hic habitat Flamilus.
That did not help. No use for this troglodyte.
Так, осмотримся. Портрет пожилой женщины.
Must be the missus.
Жена? Сейчас уточним.
Oh, Serge, we will be so happy here. Now get cracking on that dinner. Allez!
Не очень это. А, Серж, это получается его имя.
No thanks. She's taken, and I got Cornelia.
Корнелия? У тебя есть Корнелия? Кухонный коридор. Что ты про него думаешь?
A reddish corridor of old portraits and domestic odors.
А рука? Ничего.
Getting nothing here.
Так, конторская книга. Интересно,
That's
интересно.
a lot of book right there.
Мгм.
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
Так, тьма. Вот это точно
Hello,
руке
darkness,
понравился.
my old friend.
Тьма. Нет, ничего.
Nothing that way.
Странно. Ладно, древнее устройство связи.
It's been a while since I've seen one of these.
Это же просто телефон.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Мистер Уотсон? Так, так, так.
I don't think I'm getting any calls here.
Мгм. Ну что, вызовем Сержа?
Shiny summoning thingy.
А рука что скажет? Ничего.
No resonance.
Нет резонанса. Действуем. Ой, такой старикаш.
Good evening.
Good evening, monsieur. My name is Serge, and I'm the concierge here. How may I help you?
Так, ну и погодка. Интересно, как тут про погоду любят разговаривать?
It's quite the weather we're having out there.
Oh, yes. A freakster. They call it the Herbert, taking the entire world by, by storm.
Huh, yeah.
Странно, что ураган назвали Герберт. Мне всегда казалось, что ураган называют женскими именами. Но, видимо... Да. Видимо, решили здесь больше не делать никакой дискриминации, что ли, или что. Так, хотя Париж в грозу прекрасен. Вот я не была в Париже. Когда-нибудь надо будет съездить.
Paris is still beautiful in the storm, though.
I wholeheartedly agree, monsieur. She's the prettiest no matter the weather.
Он максимально, он вежливый со мной, классно. Ну, хотя за этой вежливостью... Так, вроде бы у меня правильный адрес.
I believe I have the right address. Rue de Montmorency, 51. I'm interested in an apartment.
Everything is rented out, monsieur. I'm sorry.
Everything.
Well, yes, everything.
Да ладно.
Man, I can't catch a break.
Paris is a busy city. What can I say?
Так. И мы сейчас будем переобуваться в разные роли для того, чтобы понять, сантехнику проверить, инспектор по настилу пола. Мне кажется, надо говорить, у меня научный интерес.
My interests are scientific in nature. I understand there's some historical significance to this building.
You are correct. Sir Nicolas Flamel, the famed alchemist, lived here for a while. On the top floor.
May I see that apartment?
I'm afraid not, sir. As you well guessed, it is being held onto.
Held on to, huh? Any chance it's a mysterious person interested in stabilizing volatile elements and such?
Monsieur is very inquisitive.
Так.
Does the name Olmsted ring a bell, Mr. Serge?
I do not know who you are or what are you seeking, but this conversation ends now. I have some soup on the stove and I must tend to it. Au revoir.
Вот это поворот. Что он написал? Серж что-то еще брюзга, однако появляется. Стоит мне только позвонить в колокольчик. Немного жестоко, но при этом забавно. Подожди, а какая там еще запись появилась? Он мне не хочет помогать. Мне не хочет помогать. Ну, попробуем еще раз.
I think we got off on the wrong foot, Monsieur Serge.
Makes no difference. I cannot show you the apartment, and that is final.
Ну, может быть, деньги его реально интересуют?
I
Попробуем.
can pay handsomely.
It is not a question of finances. It is about loyalty and respect.
Loyalty to whom, Mr. Olmstead?
Oh, your inquisitiveness grows tiresome. I have things to do. Now, if you'll excuse me, please let yourself out.
Так, и что? Кухонный коридор.
She's got a fierceness to her. If there's pants to be worn around here, I bet she's the one wearing them. No thanks. She's...
Oh, Serge! Now get cracking on...
Ага, ничего вроде не изменилось. Ладно, еще раз попробуем.
Ah, it's you again. Look, monsieur, I have a wife on the stove and a soup in the other way around. My point is, I'm a busy man.
Я просто хотел суп. Есть вещи поважнее, чем суп. И, ну, хотя, как сказать, я просто хотел быть
I
откровенным.
just wanted to come clean. It's Olmstead who sent me. I was just testing you before.
Oh, really? I never saw him with anyone else before, let alone sending someone. Allow me to remain suspicious as to your truthfulness. The fact that you know his name does not mean you represent him or are even his friend.
You have the right to your opinion.
And the right to ignore your apartment visiting insistences.
I'm here for the thing Mr. Olmstead left behind. I'm sure I can find a way to convince you that I'm his representative.
Fine, I'll play along. Let me think. Something that only he and I would know. Aha! All right. Could you perhaps tell me, Mr.
K-type.
Mr. K-type, do you know what his nickname for me was? That only he and I knew? And if you tell me that, I'm fully convinced he really did send you and hand you the key to Flamel's room.
Так, я сейчас...
I don't recall right now. I'm sure it'll come to me.
Why am I not surprised? Anything else, monsieur?
Not for now, I guess.
Adieu.
А почему он уходит? Мне надо вспомнить прозвище, которое он дал. Сейчас я узнаю.
This way, this way. So good to have you again.
Так.
A beautiful depiction of Flamel indeed, Mr. Olmstead. Your penthouse quarters are ready. Right this way.
Olmstead, huh? Nice, familiar ring to it.
Так.
Picked up this fishing hook. Don't ask me why. I'm not sure either. Nothing that way.
Mr. Watson, come here. I want to see you.
Мистер Ватсон.
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable. Not a smart place to put a hook in.
Блин. Flyer.
It's a flyer what bears. It's also got a rid of his goings and doings.
Тут больше ничего нет. Ну, будем его дальше допрашивать, я не знаю.
And I mean shiny. Look at that thing.
Oh no, do you not have anything better to...
Что у вас там за
May I inquire about a book you have here?
You may. It is our Flamel Memorial Guest Book. I have been keeping it for more than 30 years now.
So it's one of those things you write your impressions in after visiting?
You should be a detective.
How can I give my impression on Flamel if you won't let me visit his rooms?
I don't know. Does this lobby elicit any historical enthusiasm in you?
Alright, I'd like to jot down my impressions of the place.
I'm afraid I can't let you personally do that, but I will be happy to write down whatever it is you wish.
Alright. By the way, what a beautiful quill you've got there.
Actually, it's a fountain pen, made to look like a quill.
Is the feather real?
A quite real Corvus Corax feather, yes. A fine present from someone very close to my heart. What shall I write?
Я Дональд.
I, Donald Archetype.
Yes?
Осознавая, что это специальная история.
Knowing full well that this will go into recorded history.
Yes.
Вынужден зафиксировать в письменной истории настоящем объявлении, что этот прекрасный вечер не могу подтвердить. Настоящим объявляю. Письменной.
I'm compelled to record into written history.
Yes.
Что в связи с обстоятельствами, кое трудно было предсказать, что, будучи в состоянии торжественного очарования, так, без моего вмешательства, что, будучи в состоянии торжественного очарования...
That in a state of solemn fascination.
Bon Dieu, is there more?
О, я только начал.
Oh, I've only just begun. I am a visitor to these strange francophone lands.
Yes.
И спешу незамедлительно донести до вашего известия, но, увы, хотя мои прогнозы были иной природы, так что я шатался по вынутым даже мегаполис.
And as it shall be known forthwith.
In the name of all that is sacred, is there more?
For in these precipitous times, my efforts to abscond the true nature of my incursions into the obscure and forbidden.
Monsieur, you'll have to excuse me. I will be right back. Je viens, je viens.
Так. Мне нужно срочно все.
This is for you, Papillon.
Папотылёк.
Oh, Monsieur Olmsted, it's beautiful. You're too kind.
Папотылёк. Все, теперь я знаю. А конторская книга? Ничего с ней не появилось, хорошо.
Oh, wow. Getting such a garbled mess. It's indecipherable.
Так, все, я знаю, папотылёк. Ой, не то.
No resonance.
Давай.
I might have known it was you. What is it now?
Я знаю. Я помню, как Стеф назвал вас.
I remembered what Olmsted used to call you. It was Papillon.
A con but boy in the face of evidence. You truly must be an envoy of my dear friend. I will give you the key to the apartment. Please reassure Monsieur Olmsted of my everlasting devotion and friendship.
I'll be sure to do that. Thanks.
Так. Фламелевская штука. Что? Что вас так очаровали в Амстеле, мистер Шер?
What is it that endeared you so to Olmsted, Mr. Serge?
Is, strange. I find it hard to put my finger on it. I just feel so loyal to him.
Strange.
I suppose it is a bit strange, but I'm an old man.
Yeah, okay.
Так, каким бы вы описали Олмстева?
How do you remember Olmsted?
Oh, a very, very warm and likable gentleman.
Yeah, but what of his appearance?
Appearance? Funny. Now that you mention it, I'm having a hard time recollecting his visage.
Strange.
Yes, maybe. But I'm an old man, and my memory is foggy about a lot of things.
Yeah, that would explain it.
Так. Фламелевская штука еще там.
Is Flamel's, thing still up there?
Is thing, Monsieur K-type?
Oh, come on, Serge. I work for the man. You know, the stabilizing element he was after.
I truly know nothing of what Monsieur Olmsted was researching up there. I figured he would keep you in the loop, no?
It's complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Olmstein sends his regards.
Olmstein?
Huh. I mean Olmsted. Silly me.
Thank you for delivering his message.
Так, спасибо, Серж.
Thanks, Serge. I'll come to bother you if there's anything else.
No bother at all. Anything for Monsieur Olmsted.
Так, отлично, отлично. Оу. Апартаменты, конечно, это древний шкаф, странная пыль, Париж, странная пыль. Ну, посмотрим Париж. Париж, мне кажется. И...
Ah, Paris. The city of lights. More like lightning now. Bonsoir, Paris.
Бонсуа. Ничего.
What a cacophony. Too many damned people.
Так, древний шкаф. Или осмотрим странную пыль, да. О, тут еще что-то есть. Странная пыль.
Strange little pyramids of grayish blue dust.
Странно, что он к этой странной пыли подошел.
Я Азофту. Я Ангаку. Я Зи Нибо.
Okay.
Я могу
I'm
ее
not gonna
взять.
pick any of this stuff up. Who knows?
Так, ладно, что с древним шкафом.
A really old, really crooked armoire.
Ничего.
A big vertical crack in it lets me know it's empty.
А, там пусто. Хорошо. Что ты думаешь про пентаграмму?
Of course there had to be a pentagram. Of course.
Так, давай.
Know this, seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Ничего себе. Так, и что он записал? Пентаграмма. Моих небольших познаний в оккультизме хватает, чтобы знать о существовании ритуалов, включающих произнесение определенных слов в каждом из углов зловещего знака. Где мне их искать? Мне нужно в 5 слов мне нужно. О. Так, но мне нужно... Начнем с гниющих книг.
Ancient books, rotting away in this forsaken attic. They're no use to anybody anymore.
Вот получается, часть я узнаю с этих, и 3, наверное, с книги. Сейчас посмотрим.
These particular books had somehow survived. They seem to be in alphabetical order. I was gonna have to make some kind of informed choice here. Choices, actually.
В алфавитном порядке. Блин, все сложно. Ну, не знаю, вот давай вот эту чекнем, что тут. Так. Inquistorius es cactus. И что? Здесь. Et fibratus et astum. А почему больше нет так? Можно убирать. Я не вижу причин выбрать какую-то из этих книг. Так, но я со странной пыли что-то читала, поэтому сейчас повнимательней.
Я отзовту. Я ангаку. Я зи нибо.
Я отзосту, я ангаку, я за нибо.
Окей.
Ага. Вот, может быть, надо найти книгу, в которой есть продолжение этой фразы.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
В этих книгах. Так, еще раз. Что? Что? Так, метка преследователя показала, что в книгах есть что-то заглавное. Заглавное. Ничего не понятно. Сейчас будем изучать, что в книгах. Я к зосту, я. Ты. Что-то заглавное. Ну, ты суперми. Квайтанс. Интересно, это реальные какие-то тексты? Магнум эс долос эст абус. Латынь. Абсолютус. Это абсолютус тот же самый. Так, ну я пока ничего не понимаю. Ибинум тантумсум. Так, надо подумать. Огнеющие книги, там ничего? Нет, там ничего.
They're no use to anybody anymore.
А вот с этими, например, нельзя повзаимодействовать?
Know this, seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
В порядок в заголовке. Должна быть какая-то последовательность, которую я должен соблюдать.
Know this, books hold order.
И странная пыль.
Я отзовту. Я ангаку. Я зи нибо.
Мне это никак
Oh.
не помогает. Последовательность, которую я должен соблюдать. Здесь они расставлены просто по алфавиту. Блин. Еще раз прочитаю. Может быть, проблема с переводом. Мне такое представить показалось, что в книгах есть что-то заглавное, порядок, заглавие. Должна быть какая-то последовательность, которую я должен соблюдать. Ничего не понятно. Так, сохранишься в библиотеке. Книги должны быть связаны с пентаграммой. В каждом из них подчеркнут первые 5 слов. Это не может быть совпадением. Первые 5 слов. С виду первые 5 слов. Magnum S. И он больше не дает. Книг получается 15. Выбрать мне надо из 15. Четвертый. Заглавие. Culture S in Temperlist. Не знаю, Эцнутусус. Ex Federarius, Ex Imperialitarius. Леония. Фелис де Ультар. Дикутур эль Ультар. Вот может быть это слово есть. Иконис. Его тут нет. Идентификация идолаторес. Идолум ин игнис. Нет. Империо. Импедио. Номинус. Оксидент реаниматор. Харбети оксидент. Поларис. Сепулкрум. Что-то там. terribilus est senex. Не знаю вообще. Короче... Quistores et salcos et perdón. Блин. Что-то заглавное есть в книгах. Мне нужно выбрать 5 слов. Из 15 книг. В каждой 15 книг подчеркнуто еще 5. Что? Ничего не понятно. Так, это какая-то тупиковая головоломка. Ничего не ясно.
Know this, seeker. Books hold untold meaning. Order is capital.
Order is capital. Порядок есть заглавие. Order is capital. Это то же самое он говорит?
Know this book order. Know this book order.
Да.
Oh.
Так. Order is capital.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
Еще раз.
There's something capital about these titles. It is reflected in the knowledge within.
Да, тут, конечно, придется, наверное, подсказку. Порядок. Порядок. Это заголовок. Order is capital. Ага, что тут с порядком? Они отсортированы по... Они стоят в алфавитном порядке, насколько я помню. Правильно же он говорил, что... Да, он просто смотрит. Они стоят... Order is capital. Порядок — это заголовок. Да, головоломочка. Тут 5 римских чисел. Пультер эсты. Первые 5 слов. Порядок — это заголовок. Ну вот, допустим, я не знаю. Вот безумие я отметила. И что дальше?
Inquisitore. Nothing.
Инквизиторы — ничего. Первое. Угу. Я сейчас просто... Первое. Не знаю, я просто не вижу в этой фигне никакой логики. Я тут зависла. Вообще. Порядок это... Бредятина. Кактус. Короче, я посмотрела, как это проходится. Смысл в том, что ты ищешь... Ну, то есть вот у тебя здесь римская цифра 1i. И ищешь книжку, в которой в названии есть только 1i. Ну, типа такое. Типа это первое. И берешь с нее первое слово. Теперь вторая книжка. Вот это вроде 2i. И, видимо, берем второе слово. Так, третья книжка. Вот это. Берем третье слово. Четвертая книжка. Вот это. Берем четвертая. И пятая. Вот это. Финном. Ой, логика, конечно, не знаю, минус просто, честно, прям разработчик. Ой, я не то сделала.
No book or
Так.
Cactus. I had chosen the book starting with an I, and the first word in the sentence. I was onto something. Est. Draconi.
Интересно, как это переводится. Catus est draconi in infamous. Ща. Есть у меня какой-нибудь Catus est draconi. Это латынь.
In. Phenom.
Финном. Ё-моё. Ничего себе. О, колокол. Так. Снова Париж.
Still Paris. Still in the rain.
Мусор снова.
There's a lot of junk in here. I'm not going through all of it. Gotta keep my eyes on the prize.
Ничего.
No resonance.
Отголоски. Перья. Снова перья, кстати. Он что, оборачивается воротом и улетает? Почему у меня не появляется точек этих?
Crow's feathers. Scattered all around. What the heck? I don't really need them.
Corvus. Corvi. Corvinus.
What?
Так, ладно. И вот, видимо, это то, зачем мы пришли.
I'll be damned. That's gotta be what I'm looking for. The container of constants, as it were. Huh.
Сосуд постоянства.
Flomulus necessarium est.
И у меня какие-то заметки появляются. Так, нет очевидного способа открыть контейнер. Интересно, нужно ли мне здесь что-нибудь еще? Метка преследователя гласит Flaminus necessarium est. Я не великий знаток латинского, думаю, мне нужен фламель, чтобы открыть контейнер. Контейнер. Ага, фламель.
There's no apparent latch or handle, and it looks firmly locked.
А крючочком?
No visible opening to slip this into.
А вот тебе на флаер с фламелем.
Just apply flamel. Hey, it worked.
Да ладно. Так, смотрим, что мы там видим.
A solitary page. Looks like it was torn out of a book.
Страница вырванная.
Ecce stratera.
Ecce stratera.
All right, let's see what this says. Huh. Interesting. I should tell Buzz about this right away. He'd better have a cell phone signal.
Глава 5. Трансильвания. Главы, похоже, просто по локациям разделены, по большому счету.
Not having phone signal or internet sucks so bad.
Блин.
Rare occurrence like that helps us any. Sure, it took a lot to get from Bucharest to this Forum Maris place. More than crossing the ocean, I might add.
It's this blasted storm that defies the laws of physics, popping in and out of nowhere all over the world. Did you hear the driver saying it was messing with the GPS?
Wait, where'd that accent come from?
This? Well, what are my ancient stomping grounds doing to me? Kitty, I think this is the real me.
It never ends. Well, we're here. Charming town, your ancestral home. You will, of course, understand my apprehension and distrust of this place. Me being a black cat and everything.
It isn't still the Middle Ages here, dummy. And as long as you're not excessively loud, people tend to not notice you can speak. Let's find peace.
Right behind you.
Так, мы ищем пис. 1080. Что это такое? Это у нас номер. Что это? Автобусный билет.
It's the ticket for the trip from Bucharest to here. Neat little souvenir.
Ладно. Так, смотрим, что тут есть.
That inscription is nigh unreadable, but I'd bet my bottom dollar that's of Vlad.
Статуя Влада. Хорошо. Мэрия. Что ты про это думаешь?
It's where the mayor of Forumaris toils away, serving the citizens.
Форумарис. Имя. Так, ладно, что, кто? Статуя. Гостиничная вывеска много. Так. Ну, сейчас осмотримся. Барахло можно взять, реально.
It's literal trash.
You'll probably pick it up.
Maybe I will.
Конечно,
I'm
возьмем.
convinced you will.
Okay, I'm picking it up.
Good.
Great.
Так, берем.
Look, I am picking it up.
That's just swell, buddy.
You better believe it.
I do.
Fine.
Good.
Мусор. Мы просто взяли мусор. Здесь, видимо, квест сам над собой рофлит. Туристическая информация. Так, я почти турист. Вроде вернулся
It's a
домой.
tourist info thing about the statue and town in general.
А,
Yep, just as I suspected. It's a Vlad.
хорошо. Лампочка. Что за лампочка?
A pretty powerful light bulb illuminating that info thingy.
А можно выкрутить по вандалям?
It's way too hot to touch and I don't see a light switch.
А мусор тебе тут не поможет? Ну ладно. Так, ну, поговорим с грустной маской, не знаю.
Good evening?
The castle. Must make it to the castle.
Castle?
Castle.
Must reach castle. Must defend castle.
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, sir.
Окей. Темная дверь. О, провод. К этой лампе. А, может быть, можно вырубить его?
It's a cable running from that inn to the reddish gate. Probably internet, I'm thinking.
А, нет, стопэ. Нет, это не лампочка. Красные ворота. Она красным воротам идет. Что за красные ворота?
A conspicuous ornate gate with an intense red glow emanating from behind it.
Did you swallow a thesaurus while I was asleep?
Pray remain unobtrusive, feline.
Ладно, это что такое?
One of a series of dark and mysterious doors. I can sort of hear muffled voices from behind it.
А, что такое транс? Что-то новое появилось. Трансильвания?
Transylvania. Well, it sort of reads the same.
Так. А можно еще сюда пройти? Нет, ладно, пока тут все осмотрим. Вот этот местный житель, что он мне расскажет?
Hi.
No, serus, mă. No, mă, nimă la el ce palid îi, mă. Mă, ești bine, mă, frățioare? Nimă la el ce tras la față-i, mă, săracul. Că zici că nu mânca nimic de 3 zile. Tu l-ai, Sâlvie. Dar cum ai ajuns aici, mă? De unde-i? De unde-i fi, mă? De-a cu ești? Cu curat ai venit? Nimă și umblă cu mâța aia după el. Pai! Di la el, mă, zici că-s de la țârcuș. Мыться неагрă, mă, umblă după el, gândești că-i câine.
Ё-моё, я уже пожалела, что спросила.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here lately?
Ce, mă, fete străine aici? Du-te, mă, de aici, mă. Auzi la el, fetei trăbă. Tu la doamne, dar păi tu vii aici de unde он
Ну, по идее, наш герой понимает. Он типа из Румынии же.
Doamne, iartă-mă și nu mă bate. Mă, n-am mai văzut eu nicio muiere, mă. Numai de ale noastre, de aici, de ale locului.
Okay, any idea where I could look for her?
Da, păi numai Dumnezeu bunuțul știe. Dar păi eu de unde să știu, mă, copile? Da, păi vezi tu, este un han acolo așa, îi zice hanul vieții, așa îi zice. Și apoi mergi tu frumos acolo pe chișoarele tale, în adidașii tăi frumoși, și apoi întrebi tu acolo, no, că poate știu oamenii, poate nu știu. Îi vedea tu când ajungi acolo, no, bine, mergi frumos cu mâța după tine, tu mai mâni la ei, mă, bă, fainis, mă, neam de neamul meu nu văzut așa ceva.
Thanks. Are you from around here?
Dar cum, mă? Dacă din tată în fiu suntem aici, mă, cu oile, dar cum, mă? Dar păi de când mă știu eu, mă? Și apoi de când erau moșii mei, mă, tată meu, Vasilie, moșul Ioan, Buna Varvara, tata lui moșul Solomon, și Ghibolu, și apoi moșilor tăți de viacuri. Tot pe aici, no, păi cum?
I see. Weird weather we're having, huh?
E, mă, zici tu bine ce zici, mă, tare dubașă vreme, mă, eu de când mă știu așa ceva n-am văzut. Apoi când plouă, când îi soare, deci vine țarușcă mea așa jos. Când se supără,
При этом диалог он уже сам ведет. Мне игра даже не предлагает выбора, да? Просто все, это не остановить.
Că așa ceva de când munca m-a făcut, eu n-am mai văzut. Ascultă tu la mine.
Alright, bye.
No, bine, dragul tati, te-am țucat, mă, du-te că te-or aștepta. Și apoi dacă nu te așteaptă, no, las că văd că vii. Du-te, că mi-ești drag, mă, cu mâța aia după tine, nimă la ei, mă, faini, să nu-i de ochi. Du-te, dragă, merg cu Dumnezeu, te-am țucat, serus.
Ох, я буду теперь это... 5 раз подумаю, прежде чем еще раз подойти. Плохо освещенная улица. О,
It's a particularly badly lit street, probably leading outside of town.
Замок в отдалении.
Whoa, an authentic, cool-looking Transylvanian castle. No way, not without some kind of transportation.
Повозка. Что за повозка? Почему она тут?
What a quaint little horse-drawn carriage. I can't drive this. Coachman has to be around, though.
А Китти что про это думает?
Kitty, be nice to the horsey.
What? Did I say or do anything?
Just being preemptive, that's all.
Jeez.
Мой. Так, провод, снова провод. Почему меня он беспокоит?
It's a cable running from that inn to the reddish gate. Probably internet, I'm thinking.
А может быть и не интернет.
Man, that's a nice, warm, inviting window right there.
Ладно, гостиничная вывеска. Что гласит?
That's most definitely a sign saying in something.
Ладно, зайдем.
What a lovely place.
Just stay alert. I can smell the tension in the air.
That's probably just customers waiting for their meals to arrive.
It takes time to dice up the meat enough to hide the stab wounds.
Так. Толстая перчатка. Что?
Okay, there's a thick glove that somehow made its way up there. Can't imagine how that would happen, but there it is.
А мне бы она пригодилась.
As has often been the case, can't reach it.
А вот Китти...
Yo, Kitty, I need your climbing skills to get that glove up there. But do it stealthily, okay?
Gotcha.
Опа-на.
I'm an ninja.
Show off.
Выпендрежница. Так, а теперь я зачем-то могу ту лампочку открутить. Я, правда, не знаю зачем, но мы можем. Поглощенный собой джентльмен. Ну, потолкуем с ним.
Evening.
Yeah, hello. Do I know you? Please go away.
My name's Buzz, and I'm a tourist.
My name is Vasile, and I'm the alpha male. I'm not bragging. I don't want it to sound confrontational, just putting it out there so it's crystal clear.
Okay, Vasile, I can respect that, I think.
Крутая борода, похвалил.
Nice beard.
Of course it's nice. It's only seen the inside of the best-rated beard salons in the country.
You have beard salons in Transylvania?
Oh, 'cause we're Transylvanians and we should just let our facial hair grow out like animals, right? Bigot.
Hey, I'm Romanian too.
With that sad excuse of a 5 o'clock shadow? Please.
Oh, brother.
Так. Спросим у него про Peace.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
Not since I've been sitting here. And you can trust me. If there's anything I would have noticed, it would be a girl. Is she pretty?
Never mind.
Так, спросим, как дела, что
So, what's up?
Look, man. I'm kind of busy trying to get the waitress's attention. Would you mind bothering someone else?
Sheesh, fine.
Wait a minute. Maybe you could help.
Really?
Так.
How?
Come stand next to me. That way I'll shine even more by contrast, you know?
Thanks. I'll pass.
Итак, официантка.
So this waitress,
Anna.
Anna, how do you plan on getting her attention?
Other than my stunningly styled hair, impeccably waxed beard, and rock-hard abs? I think that's as far as this plan goes.
That's it? What if your interests are completely opposite or your characters don't match?
Wait, what do you mean? We both look good.
Are you interested in anything other than her looks?
I don't think I understand your question.
Never mind, dude.
Ладно, пис он не видел.
See you around.
Так. Что тут есть еще? О, тут полно народа. Уксус. Берем. Не знаю зачем.
Watch out!
What?
What?
You just said watch out.
I did? Oh, I did. What? Oh, watch out! That there is not vinegar.
А что это?
It's not.
What? No, it's a powerful solvent. I mislabeled it. Silly me. Nearly killed myself with it.
Not to mention me. Can I still have it?
What? Yes, take it.
Раздвоение.
Just don't put it in your salad. What?
What? Oh, darn it, now I'm doing it too. Thanks.
Так, и что, как подписано? Растворитель. Угу. Гнутая вилка. Подожди, гнутая вилка, хватай.
I mean, who knows? It might come in handy.
Да-да-да. Чувак наслаждается своей едой. Ну, поговорим с ним, может, он знает что-нибудь про
Hi
пиццу.
there.
Huh? What?
My name is Buzz.
I'm happy for you, son. What?
What?
Okay.
Как вам гостиница?
How do you like this inn?
It's pretty good, considering it's the only one.
That makes sense. So...
Yes, what?
Where was I?
How should I know, son? What?
Never mind. Nothing?
All right then. What?
Да, диалог не задался.
So...
Yes, how... What?
Ладно, пока.
Bye.
What? Bye.
Так, радио, хозяева гостиницы, впечатляющая коллекция кувшинов, ну-ка.
These guys really love their pictures. Nicely decorated too.
Может быть, Кити разбить пару кувшинов, но я думаю, мне не пойдет это на пользу. Радио.
Hey, it's an old-timey radio. Charming.
Ну, пока непонятно, зачем оно. Говорим с хозяевами.
Hi.
Hello, foreigner.
Greetings, stranger.
My name's Kerwin, Buzz Kerwin.
Rodika. And this is my husband, Istvan. Wait, did you say Kerwin?
Yes, I'm actually half Romanian myself.
Tu lai doamne ești? Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes, dear, and I don't like it one bit.
What?
Что не так-то?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Oh, why does everything have to be so mysterious and complicated?
Нет, все-таки что с
What
моей
was that
фамилией?
about my name?
Oh, it's just, how do you spell that?
Kerwan.
See? That doesn't sound like a local name. Not at all. Has it been altered in the last few generations?
You know, I really have no idea. Wait, altered from what?
Istvan, let it go. It's the gentleman's business.
Kerwan.
But
Shush.
Cor what?
Enjoy your stay in scenic Transylvania, my friend.
Ну вот в предыдущем мы же все время сталкивались с этими перьями, и На эти перья он Корван. Это тебе по латыни ворон или что-то такое получается. Да? Корван. Нет. Или... Корван. Короче, не знаю. Корвус. Ворон. А, Корвус ворон. Непонятно. Ну ладно. Может, попозже выяснится.
I'm looking for a girl.
This is not that kind of inn.
I know a particular girl. Her name is Peace.
Is this some kind of social commentary metaphor you're trying to pull?
Остросоциальный.
Pretty beautiful if it is.
No, I mean it in the most literal way.
Look, we have to be very skeptical to strangers around here. Especially foreigners.
Don't ask, we just do.
Foreigner, stranger, no one ever seems to be welcoming anymore. I'm starting to think it's me.
Oh, it's not you. We have to...
Istvan, you should stop talking now.
Куда бы ее вот убрать, чтобы она тут не дает муженьку высказаться? Так, пожалуйста, продолжай.
No, by all means, keep talking. You have a what?
A very wise wife, who reminds me when I'm talking out of school.
Oh, Ishti, you smooth operator.
I'm still curious about your unwelcoming attitude. I mean, this is an inn, right?
We have to be skeptical toward foreigners.
Have to. And I'm half Transylvanian.
Half Transylvanian, huh? Okay. Let's say you need to earn our trust. Irted.
Ну ладно, и как же можно служить ваше доверие?
How would one go about earning your trust then?
Цуйка!
Цуйка? Что?
I'm sure I haven't offended you. That's uncalled for.
You said you're half Transylvanian. Цуйka is our local drink.
60% alcohol.
60? And you expect me to ingest that?
I can't trust a man unless he drinks with me.
What century is this again?
It's our tradition. So, we drink?
Ударь меня. Ударь меня.
Hit me.
Hit me. А, налейте мне.
No.
Ударь меня.
There you go. Now ask me anything.
Так, ГПХ. ХФРФ. Ой, ё-моё.
I don't understand. Come back when you're sober, huh?
Talk to you guys later.
Servus.
Так, я не поняла. Кити, разбей им пару кувшинов.
I don't think I need any pictures.
А, она просто достает кувшины и все. О, новый объемный джентльмен. Узнаем, что, как.
Hey. Greetings, my skinny friend.
Oh my, hey there. Good to meet someone friendly.
Have you been talking to these grams around here? Don't judge them too harshly. That's standard foreigner procedure.
Standard procedure? This must be a cultural barrier thing. I'm baffled.
I am afraid it's not for me to explain. So, let's just leave it at that. So, what is it you wanted to talk to me about, Sonny?
Хочу знать про Пис. Да.
Have you seen a foreign girl around here? Goes by the name of Peace.
I don't have that kind of information, friend. That's something you should ask of Istvan and Rodika, the innkeepers.
Why is everyone except for you so unfriendly?
I don't have that kind of information, friend.
My name's Buzz. Buzz Kerwin.
Luca, the coachman, at your service.
How's the coach business going, Luca?
It really depends on where you want to go. It's been several days now that we have no GPS signal. Strange times indeed.
You need GPS for your coach?
Well, again, it depends on where you want to go. Some places are very difficult to access, even to an experimented coachman like me. So, me and Rosie have to rely on technology. You know?
But everything is so traditional around here.
Don't let appearances fool you. We have some of the fastest internet in the world, friend. It just sort of went away locally, along with the GPS signal.
Ага, у них пропал интернет, и у них пропал GPS. Вот это поворот. Так, спросим про техподдержку.
Don't you have any kind of tech support?
Everyone who was good at computers moved away years ago, sadly. Tech support should be on its way. Unfortunately, with no GPS and the treacherous terrain, plus this weather, who knows when they'll arrive.
That really sucks. So I'm not getting any GSM service either.
I'm afraid not. Oh, heavens. How I miss
Как я
my
скучаю по
4G.
своему 4G.
What if I told you I'm tech support?
Well, you'd make Luca a very happy man. See, my love life.
Yes?
Why am I about to pour my heart out to a stranger?
Так, потому что ты знаешь, что я заслуживаю доверия. Нормально.
Because you know I'm trustworthy. You can see it in my eyes.
Oh, look, my friend. See that beautiful waitress over there?
Так.
Her name's Anna.
Так.
The prettiest name in the world. Just listen to it. Anna. Anna. Luca is so in love with her.
Sorry, but what does this have to do with the GPS and internet being down?
Well, this isn't the Middle Ages, Buzz. I can't just walk up and talk to her like some troglodyte.
You can't?
No. Of course not. Not in this digital day and age. Oh, I can't rest until I see which way she swipes for me on garlic.
Is that some kind of dating app?
The best there is in Transylvania.
То есть у них приложение для знакомств вместо Тиндера называется Гарлик, то есть чеснок. И ему нужно знать, лайкнула она его или нет. О, знаю.
Luca, help me out with this Tsuika thing.
No. Thank you. Got to keep a clear head when steering the couch.
Я думала, ты мне просто скажешь, как ее правильно пить.
I meant, do you have any idea what I could do so it doesn't hit me like a freight train?
I remember reading about that on a forum recently. But my memory isn't what it used to be.
Понятно.
If
Нужен
only
интернет.
the internet was working.
What if she's just not into you?
Oh, Luca will just look for another girl. I guess. But I need to know first. Can't make any moves before that.
Huh, that's a very mature way to see things. Nice.
Life is too short to cry over spilled milk, friend.
Немного философии.
Plenty of pretty girls in Transylvania. Don't you worry about that. I just hope she doesn't fall for that hipster Vasile. With his trimmed beard and his fancy haircut. Huh?
What if I go ask her for you?
What is this? Fourth grade in the 18th century? Huh. I'd be left out of the inn.
What are you eating there, Luca?
Oh, just had my mamaliga, but I'm afraid it's all gone.
Do you think I could have the little cauldron? I'll bring it back.
Well, sure, as long as Rodica doesn't notice. Help yourself.
Не заметила. Крутая трубка.
Nice pipe.
Thanks. Tell you the truth, I haven't smoked in 24 years, but I feel it gives me some facial balance.
Okay.
Так.
See you later, Luca.
Ага.
Talk to you soon.
Мне
boss.
нужен интернет. Интернет. Надо разобраться, кто сломал интернет, глушит GPS и вообще тут все... Так. А, я, кстати, наверное, могу взять лампочку. Так, толстая перчатка. Зачем-то возьмем лампочку.
Okay, this should stop it from burning my fingertips.
Wait, what do you think you're doing?
What? I need this bulb. My folks are from around these parts.
Oh, sure. Silly me. Why don't you grab the statue while you're at it?
Hey, I'll bring it back, okay? I need this.
For such a goody two-shoes, you sure do borrow things a lot.
Shut up, cat.
А вот еще куда-то можно пройти, кстати. Так, вот сюда все это ведет. Я ничего с этим не могу сделать. Опа-на.
Stop right there, little chicklet. What's your business with the Corvins?
Are you talking to me, ma'am?
Why, yes. Yes, I am, sweetheart. You were trying that door over there, and it's for me to decide who goes or doesn't go through it.
Так.
I just need to go in to follow that cable there. Trying to restore the internet and GPS to the place, you know, doing some good.
Oh, so you're with the people that come fiddle with the cables every once in a while?
Exactly.
Well, they all know the answer, so tell me this. How many pieces did Corvin's heart break into?
На сколько кусков разбило сердце Корвина? 386.
386.
Well, at least you've shown conviction, haven't you? Be on your way now, Chicklet.
I'm not really sure I understand what's going on here.
You can't grasp the concept of password-protected entry? Don't they have internet where you came from, Chicklet?
I seem to have forgotten my password. Any suggestions on how to proceed?
There's always the password recovery system, Chicklet.
Oh, cool. How do I access that?
Ah, Lord knows where he is right now.
It's a he?
Yes, that's my husband, Ewan. He could be anywhere right now, but he's probably hanging around the inn, like always.
Как я узнаю вашего мужа?
How do I recognize your husband?
Big silly black hat and bigger and sillier white mustache.
Thanks.
Ага. Черная шляпа, черные усы. А почему вы не можете быть системой восстановления пароля?
Why can't you be the password recovery system?
Does your wife do everything around the house while you just lie around?
I don't have a wife.
Doesn't surprise me.
Hey.
Так, ладно.
Actually, never mind.
Так, идем тогда искать трактир. Не похоже, что я... Так, освещенное окно.
A single solitary lit window. Who's in there and why? Why am I even asking these questions?
Внушительная статуя.
Don Imagos, artist, creator, director, actor, visionary, modern-day Viking. Brought important contributions to the art of indie game making to Transylvania from the distant lands of the New World.
О, рогатка. Хватаем.
That slingshot of yours. Isn't it cooler and more realistic than a video game?
I don't know, but it can realistically take your eye out. So which of these two is worse? You tell me.
Well, if you put it that way...
I made it way too deadly. The world's not ready for it.
Right. That thing does not look deadly.
It's only made from the toughest wood you'll find around these parts, and a virtually unbreakable rubber band. And I've used industrial-grade glue to put the thing together. Not only is it deadly, it's indestructible.
I'll bet I can take it apart. Easy.
Really, dude? You're on. What are we wagering?
Just the satisfaction of being right and in the other guy's face, kid.
Okay then, it's on.
So, what are you playing?
Call of Duty 6.
I thought shooters sucked on mobile.
Call of Duty is not a first-person shooter. It's a survival game.
Survival game? Really?
Call of
Yeah,
Beauty.
really. You roleplay this supermodel, and every once in a while, you have to survive on no food before a show for like 3 or 4 days.
That's terrible.
Games have changed since your days, old man. Everything is realistic now.
Disturbingly so.
Да.
Nice place, this town.
Nothing ever happens here, and I can't even get data on my phone anymore. But yeah, great place.
Well, if you looked up from that screen every once in a while, you'd see that it is.
Oh, geez, you're one of those, aren't you? We get it. You grew up hitting a ball against the wall, not glued to the screen. You were so much better off. Thanks for the insight. Bye.
Well, no, that's not really what I meant. I was a nerd just like you.
Oh yeah, you're totally hip to geekdom and down with the youth, pups.
Have you seen a girl called Peace around?
No, I haven't, 'cause I'm one of those losers who won't look up from their screens at the real world, right?
Later.
Ага.
Я не знаю, я, наверное, могу разрушить рогатку этим растворителем.
It's an allegedly indestructible slingshot.
Ну что мне это
We'll
даст?
see about that.
Ну давай.
Ha! In your face, kid. Man, that stuff was powerful.
Ну-ка, что он мне скажет?
Hey, what do you know? An ex-slingshot.
You must have cheated or something.
Just admit defeat, Junior.
Fine, who cares? I was bored of that thing anyways.
So, can I keep the parts?
Whatever.
Later.
Uh-huh.
Так. Пункт туристическая информация.
Oh no, not another tourist info point. Thankfully, this one seems to be abandoned.
Так. Классный балкон.
Oh man, what a neat looking balcony. I'd love to have one just like that.
А, наверное, был крутой балкон. Изображение мозга.
This is your brain on walls.
Выцветшая фреска.
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange but familiar.
Изображение сердца.
Huh. A heart-shaped mural. It's got like a circle in the middle and, yeah, I have no idea what this is.
А, и туда можно пройти. Прожектор не работает. Возможно, я могу его
A
починить.
spotlight that's supposed to be lighting that heart thing on the wall, I think. It's not working. No light bulb.
Вот-вот, у меня она есть. Сейчас с ней узнаем, что она скажет.
Hi there. I couldn't help but notice you're examining that mural up there.
Pardon me? Oh, yes, indeed I am, yes.
Can you tell me anything about it?
Why, of course. You see, there is a certain ambiguity in regard to the vivacious and decidedly histrionic undertones of the disjunctive perturbation present within the artist's essentially transitional brushwork. Wouldn't you say? Of course, you must not let this hint of overspecificity on my part overshadow the obviously resonant spatial relationships between the reductive quality of the lines and the commitment to a rigorously formal approach on the artist's behalf.
Actually...
What you must understand is that the work echoes its own edges with its obsequious interior dialogue, and even replicates itself, paradoxically denying any allusion to a juxtaposed mythopoetical reality.
Так, ну что же это все значит?
Yeah, but what does it all mean?
Aren't you paying attention, young man? It signifies that the structuralist paradigm under which the creator diligently operated is flush with interpolated post-dialectic musings that cannot be rightfully ignored.
That's oversimplifying it a bit, but yeah, okay.
Каково значение разделенного
What is the significance of the divided heart?
It is clearly a corollary of the coronary metaphors which permeate the opacity and quintessential divergence of pervasive aesthetic hierarchies in the artist's oeuvre.
I agree.
Про автобусный билет, ну-ка.
What can you tell me about this bus ticket?
An incisive voyagerial metaphor, rectangularly encased in an obviously sarcastic homage to utter futility and cavalcading materialism.
Genius, просто genius. Что вы думаете об этом котле?
What do you think of this cauldron?
An unrelentingly piercing allusion to corporeal gastronomic enslavement, in the almost puritanical form of a hemisphere, wrought of sacrosanct hunger, both telluric and spiritual.
You nailed it on the head.
Вообще-то. А у меня еще есть такая штука.
I have this Y-shaped thing.
Ah, yes. But pray, what's in a letter? If you prick it, does it not bleed? If you tickle it, does it not laugh?
I would be very surprised if it did.
Our doubts are traitors, and make us lose the good we oft might win by fearing to attempt.
Moving on.
Так. У меня есть мусор.
I have this pocket full of trash.
Such a fuckish postmodernist cliché turned anti-cliché, or as some would put it, madful reversed boilerplate. Not an entirely surprising denouement coming from a distinguishably inexperienced dabbler in the arts, but one I uncontemptuously applaud nonetheless.
Yeah, it's just trash, really.
Precisely. Wink wink, as they say.
Так. Лампочка есть.
Got this light bulb.
Yes, a defiant, if blatantly neo-modern objet d'art, reverberating our insatiable thirst for photophobic destructuralism.
That's what the catalog said, yep.
Блин, офигенно. У меня есть лампочка. А еще у меня есть резинка.
I have this rubber band here.
And does its whimsical elasticity not elicit post-conscious, vaguely subcultural impulses to make it go boyoyoink?
It actually kind of does.
It is your postmodern Homo sapiens sapiens volens nolens duty to resist. Sustine et abstine, ab ovo usque ad mala.
Okay.
Прикол. Так, резинка. Ладно, оставлю
I'll
вас.
leave you to your critique.
Indeed, indeed.
Короче, по непонятным причинам вкручу-ка я эту лампочку. Пусть она тут.
Perfectly functional light bulb seeking healthy compatible socket.
Could you please not say that?
Ну, а почему ты не...
Perfectly functional.
Could you
It requires a light bulb. Actually, I'm positive.
Ну как же, вот, у меня есть.
Perfectly functional.
Could you please not say that?
А, она почему-то...
And it fits. Symmetry, I am really into you.
Угу. Интересно, искусствовед не оценила это? О, нет.
I'll leave you.
Indeed.
Так. Изображение сердца. Теперь оно освещено.
The heart is right next to that faded portrait, as is the brain. What does that mean?
Так. О. Городские стены.
It's the city's ancient walls. You can almost feel hundreds of years of history, leaking from them. I'm not good at this.
Угу. Великолепное пастбище.
My word, that's gorgeous. This is my homeland, Kitty. She doesn't care.
Фреска. Что за фреска?
An intricate monochrome mural in stark contrast with the intense colors all around it. It seems to tell a pretty convoluted story.
Здесь город, он в огне, люди спасаются, на него напал дракон. Тут, кстати, кошки. И вот этот бородатый мужчина хватает рукой за горло дракона. Интересно, интересно. Ладно, и вот старичок нам что-нибудь тут точно расскажет.
Good evening.
A good evening to you, young man.
Такой красивый город, Форум Марис.
Such a pretty town, Forum Maris.
Yes, and an old and storied one, too. Oh, if these walls could speak. The birds, the deaths, the wars.
Maybe it's better that they can't speak. Boy, what a sight, huh?
Yes, yes, it is superb. The rolling hills with their scents of hay and white flowers, the gently grazing herds. Sometimes I wish they placed this bench the other way around, but I guess this way you can admire the mural.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a story behind it?
Yes, there is. But
Да.
do you have the time to listen to it?
Давай. Да, рассказывай.
Yes, I do.
Now, legend has it that a long, long time ago, on top of a mountain overlooking Forum Maris, a Solomonar, that's an ancient wizard, was conjuring thunder and rain when, below, a terrifying Balaur, that's a dragon, attacked the town. The masks, sworn defenders of the town, could not defeat the dragon, but could not live either, so they sent an innocent young shepherd girl by the name of Miwara and her dog Azor to beg for the Solomonar's assistance. Miwara and Azor's journey up the mountain was not without peril. See, the Solomonar had laid many traps and cunning magical obstacles to stop anyone from disturbing his ritual. But Miwara and Azor were smart and agile and resilient, so they made it to the mountaintop and told off the dragon's attack. But the Solomonar was red with anger and could not see beyond the fact that a girl and her dog had conquered his defenses. And since they had proven to be smart and agile and resilient, he transformed Miwara and Azor into a black and a white cat, forever cursed to roam the hills and mountains without ever resting again. Then he did make his way down to Forum Maris and found it in smoldering ruins, and the masks all but defeated, making their last stand against the beast. He fought the dragon for 3 days and 3 nights, and finally crushed it down into the mountain, burying it in the bowels of the earth. Afterwards, he cried tears of remorse for foolishly cursing the shepherd girl and her dog, and erected a monastery in their remembrance. That castle above the town that everyone fears, its steeple is all that remains of the monastery the Solomonar built ages and ages ago. It became corrupted, and some folks say that it's from the evil that the remains of the dragon still hold. I hear the masks are once again guarding the castle now that its rightful heir has returned. But who would risk going all the way there to see if it's true? Not many, dear. Not many.
Wow, that was fascinating.
I'm glad to hear you say that, young man. I'm still here to tell the story, but for how long? No one really knows or cares about it other than me and the masks themselves. Maybe once I'm gone, so it shall disappear into oblivion.
Let's hope not.
Может быть, еще раз и придется в
Is the painting old?
Old, yes. Older than most things in this town. How old exactly, though, I cannot tell you.
Ладно.
I'll be off now. Have a nice evening.
You too, young man. Goodbye.
Kitty, who does this guy remind me of? It's killing me. It looks so familiar.
I know this is gonna sound bad, but you all sort of look the same to me.
Все люди для меня на одно лицо.
I can't put my finger on it, but I feel like I know this guy. Well, not no, but I feel like I've seen his face before. But where? There's nothing to do with it, just, I guess, admire it. He looks so familiar and I can't place him. Who does this guy remind me of?
Так, мы ищем мужа этой... О, девочка с кошкой. Так. Ее ж не было вроде. Или была? Не
Hello,
было.
little girl.
Hi.
My name's Buzz, and this is my cat, Kitty.
Nice to meet you. I'm Maria, and this is...
Что?
What in the name of all that is sacred and holy?
Your kitty can't talk.
Yes, she can. For some reason, people don't usually notice.
Oh my god. Is she magical?
As magical as they come.
Cool.
Уникально выглядящая собачка.
That's a unique-looking doggy.
He's not a doggy, silly. Can't you see he's a kitty cat?
We're really stretching the definition here.
But how come he barks?
Well, he was raised by a doggy. Duh. His adoptive mommy was a Carpathian sheepdog.
Oh, nice. An actual son of a...
Well, that's a very cool and unique story. So his name is Kiskus.
Uh-huh. That's how you get his attention. I want to name him something else, but I haven't come up with anything better yet.
I understand. Kiskus.
I am now the second most embarrassed cat around.
Did you happen to see a black girl around?
No, I would have remembered that. Almost everyone around here is pasty white. It's so boring.
Well, it hasn't been sunny in a while either, has it?
No, and weather's been crazy lately. Thunderstorms out of the blue. That's why I can't walk in the hills anymore.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What are you up to, Maria?
Oh, just walking. He gets real antsy if I don't walk him at least twice a day.
He likes that, huh?
Yeah, he's the happiest kitty when he's in nature. I'd love to take him on a walk in the hills or in the mountains, but Mom and Dad won't let me. It's too far away.
I see. I'm a tourist. What can you tell me about Forumaris?
Well, everyone says nothing ever happens here, so...
God, I hope that's true.
Catch you later, Maria.
See you!
Кошка-собака. Кота-пёс. А это не муж ее? Не, у него усы должны быть. Подожди. Трактир. Но это не трактир, это же гостиница. Может, просто перевод проблема? Вот это он. Лука. Нет, не появляется ничего, никаких слов. Ой.
Luca, help me out. I'm... Luca, help me.
No.
I'm...
Блин, я выйти хотела.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to...
О, вот он.
I'm here about the password recovery.
What? What's that?
I forgot my username and password.
You what?
I mean, I forgot my password.
Oh, all right.
Well, do you have the letter?
У тебя есть Да, у меня все под рукой. Ну, допустим.
Yep, I've got it right here.
All right. You'll need the illuminator. What?
What's an illuminator?
Thingamajig. Makes light. What? You know what to do with it, right?
Конечно.
Sure. All right then. You're set. What was that?
Thanks. Bye.
Что? Тебе нужна магическая штука.
This guy's really enjoying. Bye.
What? Bye.
A cable that seems to run outside. Probably internet, I think.
Ничего я не поняла из диалога с ним. Так.
Can I go in now?
As soon as you tell me the number of pieces Corvin's heart broke into.
I'll get back to you on that. How do I recognize?
Big silly black hat and bigger and sillier white.
Thanks. Actually...
У тебя есть буква? А, у меня есть буква. Буква у меня есть. А еще раз можно послушать? У тебя есть и буква, и магическое освещение. У меня есть буква Y. А он не повторяет свои речи? Нет.
So...
Yes, what? How should I know? What?
Блин. Пока.
Bye.
What?
И магическое.
It would probably turn into some evil kind of dowsing rod or something. No.
А вот, кстати, Wi-Fi роутер, я так сейчас заметила. Сердце. А, стопэ. Вот там есть фреска, там сердце. И на сердце, как я понимаю, я смогу понять, на сколько частей оно там разделено. И сейчас. Я вижу, что сейчас оно на 4. Но если я поставлю...
There we go. It will now project a Y on that heart shape. It's neatly divided into 9 parts. I guess that's my password right there.
9 частей. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Да, реально. А, кстати, резинку с котелком нельзя скомбинить? О, можно.
What do you know? Got myself a cute little makeshift helmet.
А, это... Ладно. Пошли. Все, у меня есть пароль.
9 pieces.
That's right, Chiclet. Go on in then. Wait, wait! I look at you now in this light and... Oh!
Oh?
Corvinus! Forgive me for doubting. You know, of course you know. You are back, Corvinus!
I'm sorry, is this some access granted ritual I'm not completely understanding?
Corvinus! Corvinus redivivus!
She's gone.
Well, someone got really excited about you for some reason. There's that. She was also married and more than a century old. There's that, too.
Let's just go in and figure out this blackout.
Corvinus! Corvinus!
Shut up, kitty.
Подожди, это наша мать или что? Подожди, он, собственно, мать бы он узнал. И Корвинус — это же его фамилия. Ой! Ой! А! Куда я попал? Так, ладно, осмотримся. Вот и портретик.
It's a withered portrait of a man with a fiercely intense stare. There's something about him. Something strange but familiar.
Разрушенный бюст.
A severely battered bust. I think it's supposed to be the guy in the portrait.
Бюст. Непробиваемая дверь.
Holy wow, someone really doesn't want anyone to get past that door. That's by far the most secured ancient Transylvanian door I've ever come across.
Так, бывшая лестница.
They protrude out of the wall like little fragile bones, bathed in the red, disturbing light cast from that sinister window.
Easy there, Lovecraft.
Провод.
Yep, that's our internet cable, all right. Looks like it's going up into the ceiling there.
Это выход. Люк.
Uh-huh, so that's where the cable goes.
Oh, I can sense it coming.
Not exactly short, but that hatch is way out of reach.
Китти, может быть, ты что-то можешь сделать?
Go get that hatch, girl.
Fine.
Ой.
Ouch.
У меня есть шлем. Смотри.
The things I do for you, Kerwin.
I think I found the source of the problem. It's some kind of internet GPS jammer thing. And now it's history.
You're awesome, kitty.
Tell me something I don't know.
Молодец, она знает себе цену. Все? Интернет вернули? Пошли? Угу. Так, вот этот мне поможет теперь.
Luca, the internet's back on.
Oh, yes, yes. I was just getting on garlic. Let's see here. Oh.
Oh, man, what is it? Is it bad?
Well, kind of, but in a way, not really.
Did she go for you or Vasile?
Neither. She's into girls.
Oh, man, sorry about that.
Hey, don't worry about it. Plenty of fish in the sea. At least that hipster Vasile doesn't stand a chance either, right?
Right. But could you look up that thing about Suika now?
Oh, sure thing. Let's see. Alright, here it is. Buzz says here that swallowing a spoonful of vegetable oil before drinking coats your inside so that alcohol doesn't absorb.
That might actually work, but don't try this at home and all that.
Never underestimate your audience's intelligence, friend. Here, have some of mine. Norok.
Ugh, that was almost worse than Suika. Alright, it would seem I'm oiled up and ready to go. I'll have that drink with you.
All right, here you go. Norok. Okay, friend. Ask me anything.
Alright, what's with the nasty attitude?
Rodi looks like he's one of ours.
That's what I was afraid of, Ishti. Look, it's nothing personal. There are certain expectations people have from townsfolk living next to ancient castles in Transylvania.
Yes, it was either this or perpetually scared and covering in the dark corners.
But there's no need to be scared. Not anymore. So, we're just nasty to foreigners since they kind of expect it. Just a recommendation from the Transylvanian Tourist Board.
Not tourist boards again. Anything else expected of you regarding foreigners?
Oh, you know. Silently frowning when asked anything. Running out of the room all of a sudden. The classics.
We used to do the whole torches and pitchfork thing every once in a while. That was fun.
Until these numbskulls almost burned down an entire street. We've been holding on to that for really special occasions.
I still say Vasily poked me in the butt intentionally last February. He's always envied my mustache. Always.
Oh, shut up, Istvan.
What can you tell me about Luca, the coachman?
Good guy, Luca.
Very nice, man. And Rose is a great girl, too.
His wife?
His horse.
Oh, okay.
Лошадь Рози.
What did you mean by nothing to be afraid of anymore?
The ancient castle up on the craggy hill. It's got a pretty bad reputation. Actually, so bad that no one ever even claimed it for hundreds of years.
Until Baron Ferenczi came. That is.
Him and his strange sounds and experiments. Well, that all lasted until one night there was a big boom.
And no one ever saw the Baron or his men again.
Huh, weird. How does this Ferenczi look?
No one ever saw his face. Always huddled up in a huge trench coat and his face hidden.
We're all glad to be rid of him. If rid we are.
Curse him for messing with our superior Transylvanian broadband.
This is all fascinating, but I'm here looking for a girl named Peace.
Yes, she was here. She got some supplies and left.
For the castle.
Is it me, or there's a thunderclap every time the castle's mentioned?
The castle? I don't hear it. Rodi?
I've mentioned the castle a lot and I never hear any thunder.
Must be my imagination.
Да.
Then I need to get to the castle.
Talk to Luca. He'll probably take you there if there's GPS again.
Is the castle abandoned now that Ferenczi's apparently gone?
Oh no! Its rightful heir, Vlad, has since returned.
Vlad?
Vlad, huh?
Indeed.
Tell me something about this Vlad.
He loves...
Yes?
To battle!
Oh boy. What else can you tell me about the castle?
Well, it actually was an old monastery, hundreds of years ago. It somehow got corrupted sometime in the past, and they tore it down.
Yes, nothing but the steeple remained, and they built the castle around it.
Interesting. Well, thanks for everything, Rodika and Istvan.
You're welcome. We're just glad to be able to be our own hospitable selves again. Isn't that right, Ishti?
It is! And the sooner you get the heck out of our town, region, and country, the better for everyone. Enjoy your stay in a beautiful, scenic Transylvania.
Thanks, I will.
Так. Тогда просим отвезти нас в замок. Подбросишь?
Hey, Luca, could you take me to the castle?
To be honest, I'd rather not, but what the heck? You're my friend now. Meet me outside when you're ready.
When you're ready.
See you later, Luca.
Talk to you soon, boss.
Ну, я не знаю, мне кажется, я ready. Идти мне просто второй раз ту легенду переслушивать. Не вижу смысла. Я все равно все забуду. Так, поехали.
Well, Kitty, I guess it's off to the castle.
Yep.
Vlad's castle.
Let's do it.
So you are apprehensive around the town folk, but a guy called Vlad in a dark castle on a craggy hill that's actually a desecrated monastery just gets a, sure, let's do this?
Don't take this personally, Buzz, but the fewer humans, the better. Well, maybe except Luca. He seems marginally better.
Good guy, Luca.
Вот. Что это? Маски. А, да-да-да, по легенде охраняли маски.
Walk no further. Turn away and leave.
Так. Просто скажем привет.
Hi, it's imperative that I make it to the castle.
We are under strict orders not to let anyone through. Turn around, leave, do not return.
Strict orders from who?
From he who rightfully owns the place. Turn around, leave.
Nice evening, huh?
Turn around, leave.
That was a little rude of you.
Так, ну должна же быть какая-то подсказка. Ну это...
Come on, I really need to get through.
Not without word.
Только с разрешения. Он ждет меня.
He's
No one is
Он никого не
We know
ждет.
nothing of.
Уходи и не возвращайся. Так, мне нужно
I need to
говорить.
talk to Vlad right away.
Truly, you mock us. Leave.
А как? Вы мне... Славный вечерок. Ничего не работает. Ладно,
I
вернусь.
think I'll return to town. Bye.
Ладно. Кто мне может подсказать? Может быть, к тому старичку сходить? Что он знает про этих масок? Что он мне может про них рассказать?
So these masks only obey the rightful owner of the castle.
Yes, him and only him. And they fear no one.
No one?
Fear? No. Revere? I suppose if ever Miwara and Azor would cross their path, they'd lay their weapons down before them, for their tale has been passed down through them for generations.
So you really believe Miwara and Azor still roam the hills and mountains?
Who's to know, my young friend, what truly is out there? They might yet tread those paths again. Who's to know?
Так,
See you around.
понятно. У меня есть черная кошка, а у девочки есть белая кошечка. Она как раз гавкает, а моя разговаривает. Прям все как... Все подходит, все стыкуется. Да всё... Пазл собирается просто. Пойдем погуляем? Я не знаю.
Hey, Maria, here's an idea. Why don't I walk Kiskus in the mountains for you? I'm headed that way.
I don't know about that.
Look, I normally would tell you never to give your pet away to a stranger, but... look, I'm on a magical quest, and I need Kiskus's help. What do you say? I'll bring him right back.
I would say no, but you do have a magical talking cat, and you don't seem like a bad person. I guess I can make one exception.
I would not ask if it wasn't super important, and Kiskus will enjoy the mountain air. All right, bye-bye.
Hold on right there. I may be young, but I'm not dumb. I hold on your passport until you bring my kitty back. Thank you.
You're all right, kid. Come on, Buzz, fork it over.
Okay, everyone know their roles, right?
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I say you let us through.
Whoever you are, be gone with your trickery.
Who I am? I am Miwara, and this is my trusty sheepdog, Azor. Now step aside and let us through.
It is them! It is them!
You have returned. You truly have returned.
Truly have returned.
Forgiveness! Forgiveness! I had no way of knowing.
You are forgiven.
Your path to the castle is open any time.
Вернули собачку.
Here he is, as promised, safe and sound.
Yay! Did he help you on your magical journey?
Him and Kitty defeated an army of scary masked people all by themselves.
Wow, really? How did they do that?
Well, we're cats, so we did what we do best. We outsmarted them.
And I think I have the perfect name for your kitty. How's Azor sound?
OMG, it's perfect! Azor!
Excellent. Well, we must be on our way. Thanks for all your help, Maria and Azor.
Take care, Buzz and Kitty.
I love you, buddy, but you are one confused feline.
Мрачненько, эпичненько. А обратно... бездна.
All right, I'll admit it. My knees are trembling just a tad. It's a long way down to the bottom.
Кроваво-красное небо.
Funny thing, the closer we got to the castle, the redder the sky became. I wonder if it's some sort of local weather phenomenon or... let's stick with the weather theory.
Так, горгулья.
A pretty standard model as gargoyles go. Man, Steve the Gargoyle over at the library is way creepier than this one.
Как-то контрольные точки где-то там вверху были. Вот башня. Главные ворота, груда камней, башня.
Whoa, that's quite the sight. That's the old monastery's bell tower, surrounded by the castle on all sides. Awesome.
Ага. Так, груда камней. Блин. Ходил бы ты быстрее.
A very conspicuous pile of rocks right next to the gate.
Oh.
Aha! The key to the gate was hidden under one of these rocks. Who but Buzz Kerwin could defeat such a display of excellence and security?
Get over yourself and let's just get in.
See, Kitty? Solved the problem, kept you safe.
Yeah, this damsel in potential distress is overflowing with gratefulness. Let's move.
О, здесь вообще-то очень миленько. Я бы хотела в таком замке. Ну, не знаю насчет пожить. Может быть, выходные провести.
The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric.
И мне кажется, они еще весь кислород сжигают.
Nice and warm, but I don't need them.
Так, картины древних владык.
This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers. Well, they're cool, but...
Фильм на паузе. Так, что за фильм?
What is it with this movie and rappers, seriously? What is the fascination here? It's... I don't know, man.
А что за фильм-то, я не понимаю. Я могу включить его просто дальше, но он на паузе. Так, свечи, герб. Ну-ка, герб.
Some kind of family crest, maybe. Cool dragon design on it. Man, if I ever get a family crest, dragon it is.
Фамильный герб с драконом.
The entire place is lit by flickering candlelight. A total fire hazard, but very atmospheric.
О, вверх можно пройти, но... Нет, вначале первый этаж исследуем. Нет, а как? Как вот тебе сказать, что я хочу на первый этаж? Давай, я хочу тут поговорить. Не. Блин, как отмену нажать? Страшно знакомое лицо. Вот, это то, что мы видели. Влад?
That's a very, very familiar looking guy. Not the same as the one in Photo Modest, but still, where do I know him from?
Что скажет? Йоу, диджей.
He's way too focused for me to disturb him with chit-chat.
Нет? Почему?
He's way... It's DJ Ball?
Лысоборот.
I don't know.
Так, значит, с ним ничего. Свечи, фильм на паузу. Ну, Влад, тогда Влад, я так понимаю...
He's ignoring me.
Вообще очень странно. То есть ты такой сидишь дома, смотришь фильмец, поставил на паузу, наверное, решил, не знаю, отойти. И твой персональный диджей играет тебе музон. И тут фигак, какой-то непонятный парень приходит, тебе врывается, и ты его игноришь. Наверное, в этом есть какой-то кайф.
He's ignoring me.
Ладно, а что ты про него скажешь?
That is the ruler of the castle. He has a very urban vibe around him.
Картины древних владык.
This place is plastered with depictions of what I can only assume are ancient Romanian rulers.
А по идее мы же ищем Пис, а Пис где-то здесь, да? Дальше в замок, дальше в замок.
I'm pretty much convinced I need to get myself in there. Yep, that's my destination.
Туда мне и надо, ну так иди же.
Pretty much.
No one walks further into the castle unless...
Unless what?
Chill, I was getting to that. Unless they defeat Vlad in battle.
Oh, man.
Победить Влада в бою? Да он же меня игнорит.
Sick cornrows, though, I have to admit.
Про косички.
He's ignoring me.
Ладно, тогда смотрим в верхние этажи, может, где там будет ответ. Так. Так, вот здесь была точка. У меня такое ощущение, что что-то зависло. Вот. Вернемся. Ладно, а с другой стороны есть такой же. То есть это я вышла на балкон, такая. Нет, 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 я хочу сюда. Тут тоже должно быть, наверное, такое эпичное зрелище. Такое ощущение, что персонаж еще делает анимацию хождения. Тогда наверх. В принципе, да, это же та самая шпиль. О! И тут колокол. Сундук.
A very gothic-looking chest. Nice. As shoddy as it looks, there's a lock here. Looks like I could take it down easily with the right tool.
Надежным инструментом. Вот у меня есть супервилка.
Yay! Unlocked. Let's see what's inside here. Some vinyls and a gauntlet. Ooh, I like gauntlets.
Латные рукавицы. И все? Это все, что здесь можно было сделать? А вот есть точка назад. Латные рукавицы. Так. Влад, у меня есть латные рукавицы. Я думаю, с помощью них... О, блин.
He's ignoring me.
А если я что-нибудь с фильмом сделаю?
No time for movie watching now. I need her focused.
Как тебе в латной рукавице?
I formally challenge you to battle, Vlad.
К сожалению, по техническим причинам перевести эту загадку с английского на любой другой язык невозможно. Вы можете попробовать решить ее на английском или просто нажмите «Пропустить этот час» в любой момент. Вы не упустите ничего важного для сюжета. Блин, ну пропустить тогда. Чё мучиться-то?
Cat, let's dig deeper into the bowels of the castle and find peace.
Roger that. I'll scout ahead and...
Not so fast, Kitty. I'm going in first. I need to make sure it's safe.
I can take care of myself, Kerwin. Plus, I'm stealthy, so...
Nonsense. You're a girl, after all. It is my solemn masculine duty to keep us both out of harm's way.
Oh, God. Fine, you dingus. Go ahead. Lead.
Watch closely. You might learn a thing or two.
Блин, это прям неожиданно. Я сейчас даже пожалела, было интересно, это что ж такая за загадка, почему ее нельзя никак... Или просто тяжело, не знаю. А, что? Что за звуки? Почему меня повязала? Это она, это Пис. Или не Пис?
Death from above!
Ah! Whoa, wait, what the?
Peace, Busara.
Whoa. Yes! Who's asking? What is this? Who's making it talk?
It. Tread carefully, human. We're here to...
I don't know what tricks you're pulling, Butcher, but I'm not going down without a fight.
No butcher here. I'm a real, bona fide talking cat. Stop struggling and listen.
Never!
I tried. Listen, Peace.
How do you do this?
Talk? A little book called the Necronomicon. Ever heard of it?
No. Are you kidding me? No way.
Way.
Oh, this is crazy.
Так.
Why did you tie up my friend? He's completely harmless.
Why don't you set him free then?
Not yet. He is learning something valuable.
Uh-huh.
Calmed down yet?
Ugh.
Listen, me and Buzz over there have come here looking for you. Your dad sent us.
Oh, yeah, sure. If that's so, why haven't you untied him?
Think of it as an educational pursuit. He's currently learning to stop underestimating me.
Well, if we're on the same side, just set me free.
In due time. Got some planetary mess to take care of first. Got anything out of your weird buddy over there?
As a matter of fact, I did.
Like the whereabouts of Baron Ferenzi?
Maybe.
I'm listening. Again, we're on the same side.
As soon as you untie me, kitty.
А, я не могу его, да? Чудик, ну-ка, что он?
Greetings, biped.
Up to the left then, up to the right then, up to the middle and back up to the right. Hello, kitty.
Что? Я не успела. О чем ты там?
What was that singing about?
Oh, just directions to Grandma's house. I have bad memory, but strong legs.
Right. Tell me about your grandma.
Grandma has very bad varicose veins. She does. All the doggies snap at them. They think they're sausages.
Lovely. What's your name, buddy?
Hey, kitty cat. I'm Nelu. I have strong legs.
You sure do. What's with all the planet stuff, Nelu?
Oh, I love my planets. You used to be an astronomer.
Astronomer?
That's it. Then one day, big metal tube-you-look-at starstruck hit me right in the head. It did. Bonk! Baron, let me move in here and play with planets if I guard the gate.
Hatches. Everywhere we go.
Hatches.
Now I guard the gate. Now I play with planets. Now I play with planets. Now I guard the gate.
So, how do I open this gate, Nelu?
Oh, I'm not allowed to tell, little kitty cat. Baron says no one allowed. Only they look for it down there.
Look for what?
I don't know for sure. Big bat, I think.
Big bat. Sure. What was that singing about?
Oh, just that I
Tell
agree all
love.
Угу.
Look
big.
big.
Так. Панель. О. Ага. Она сходу пока я не поняла. Верхняя левая кнопка.
I can't reach it from here.
Ты не можешь туда дотянуться. Средняя. Ну так я могу, наверное, выставить как-то... Левая верхняя. Нептун, Сатурн, Юпитер. А что я про них думаю?
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Прыгательные условия не подходят. Ладно, тогда сейчас попробуем просто как-нибудь их выставить. Вот, например, такие прыгательные условия тебе подходят? Ой. Вообще, я думала, что мы много будем играть за кошку, и вот мы за нее играем. Средняя кнопка. Так.
I can't reach it from here.
Я не могу. Ладно, на пол тогда. До кнопок смотрим. Нормально, мне, наверное, кажется, допрыгну. Должна. Так. Может быть, их в каком-то порядке надо нажимать, а я вообще... Ну, пока непонятно. Допрыгну, не знаю, посмотрим. Должна, наверное. Кнопка сбросилась. Подожди. Нет, она снова сбросилась. Или она так, это нормально? Непонятно. ничего не происходит. Вверх, влево, вправо, вверх. Ну вот она нажата. Нет, она отжимается. Еще раз, что он мне может сказать? Может, он что-то еще мне подскажет?
Up to the left, then.
Вверх
Up to the
налево,
right,
вверх
then. Up to
направо,
the middle,
затем
then.
вверх
Back up to the
посередине, потом
right.
вверх.
Hello, kitty.
Блин, можешь еще раз?
Up to the left, then.
Налево,
Up to the right, then.
направо,
Up to the middle, then. Back up to the
посередине,
right.
направо.
Hello, kitty.
Налево, направо, налево, направо, налево, направо, вверх, направо.
Up to the left, then. Up
Налево,
to the right,
право,
then. Up to the
вверх,
middle, then. Back up to the right.
середина.
Hello, kitty.
Да блин, ты так поешь. Я боюсь. Вроде я запомнила. Налево, направо, посередине, направо.
Up to the left, then.
Да.
Up to the right, then. Hello, kitty.
Сейчас попробуем. Все, ты мне все сказал. Налево. Ну вот, налево. Так, сбросить. Налево. Так. Кажется, поняла, надо просто сейчас. Так. Направо. Так. Так. Так, теперь мне нужно посередине. А сразу не запрыгнешь?
Jumping conditions not adequate.
Так. И последняя снова направо. Вот так. Странно, тут кругом вода, кошка никак на эту воду не отреагировала и вроде недолюбливает ее. О! Дзынь. И что? Красная кнопка.
In your face, humans. I've been enjoying this, but I guess I'll be untying you two now.
Please tell me what is going on here.
All right, let's take it from the top. So this bozo walks in one night with a weird book and starts reading from it. Thus realizing he was singing the sequence to push the capstones in, thus yet again proving feline superiority. Anything you want to say, Buzz?
I'm sorry for doubting you. Also, glad we finally found you, Peace.
Well, if Father trusted you two, I guess I should too.
So, where is this Baron?
It seems like him and his goons are about done with what they came to do here. And they're heading over to Fishmouth.
Ugh, not again.
Let's head down that hatch right now. And we might still catch him before they're off.
After you, ladies.
Looks like we're too late. The Baron's left already. And it seems he got what he was looking for.
И что же это? Какой-то камень с выбоинами, освещенный. А, это типа образ. Кто такой этот барон?
Who's this Baron? Why were you looking for him? What is he after?
Baron Ferenci. Just one of the many names the butcher goes by. We're both looking at the same thing here. What do you think it is they've dug out of that rock there?
I can't really tell, it's too dark.
A huge pair of dragon wings. That's what they got away with. Nothing we can do about it now, Carrier. No end to the work.
Dragon wings, just like in the legend, but hey, I'm prepared to believe anything at this point. What does this guy need him for?
They do call him the Butcher, so I can only assume the worst.
Oh, right. No end to the work? What does that mean, Peace?
How much of the book have you read?
I read a bit of it once. It made Kitty start to talk. I was frankly too terrified to examine it since.
Open it at the very last page.
It's writing itself.
The work is just another name for the Necronomicon, and it literally has no end. Yet.
Yet?
Nothing lasts forever, right?
One can hope.
So, wait a minute, does this mean...
I don't know exactly what it means, to be truthful. No one really does. What we do know is that it can change reality around it, and it might be controlled while doing so.
Not by Buzz.
Did you just call me Carrier?
That seems to be your role, yes.
Oh, again with this deterministic nonsense.
That's a mighty big word there, buddy.
The book shows you to carry it, and there's nothing you can do about it.
What does that make you?
I'm a hunter of evils.
Huh, like your dad, huh?
He's more of a protector of the other.
So everyone has their little role in this production, huh? What's Kitty's, then?
I don't want to speculate on that.
Smart girl.
The other.
Olmstein is not like us.
You think, or you know?
Neither. I believe.
Never mind. Was it you who installed the communications jammer?
I was trying to sabotage the Baron. Much good did that do.
You gave us quite the headache.
Literally.
Sorry, I guess?
How did you get past Vlad and his DJ friend? Did you have to bust out some dope rhymes?
What? No, I'm stealthy. I don't think they even suspect what had been going on underneath them.
So what's our next... wait a minute. My phone's ringing, but we're deep underground.
Everything's upside down around here.
Dawn, is that you?
Finally. Where the heck were you guys? I've been calling forever.
Long story. The butcher was here, but he gave us the slip. We did find Peace. She's here with us. Hold on, I'm putting you on speaker.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. So I found what was hidden in Flamel's abode.
The stabilizing element.
Yeah, a piece of paper with one phrase written on it.
What phrase?
I have it right here. One sec. A terrible storm, and 3 bells ringing throughout it, shall awaken the beast.
3 колокола. Так. А мы несколько колоколов, по-моему, видели по ходу игры.
Can you reread that for me, Dawn?
Sure. A terrible storm and 3
В ужасной
bells
буре
ringing throughout
зазвонят
it
3
shall awaken
колокола,
the
и
beast.
пробудится зверь.
A terrible storm.
As freaked up as a Hurricane Herbert, if it's to be taken literally.
I seem to just nearly miss it every time I get somewhere.
Until one day you won't.
3 bells. There's a bell in this castle. I wonder if it has anything to do with this.
And there was a bell above Flamel's place where I found this.
So we look for a 3rd one, right?
If awakening the beast really is what we want.
Good point. Well, is it?
Oh, it sounds exciting at least.
I have enough excitement in my life already.
Фишмуте 3 колокол.
Shall awaken the beast?
Yeah, that part is a little unnerving.
It is a little, true.
I feel the same. It probably still needs to happen, right?
Most likely, yes.
It probably does. Whatever that means.
So this was the constant Barnabas told me about.
The stabilizing element. If only we actually knew what that meant.
The Necronomicon is ever-changing chaos. If Olmstein wrote it down, whatever this phrase describes, will probably happen, for better or worse.
This is all fine and dandy, but what do we do next?
I'm convinced the butcher's left for Fishmouth, with a pair of dragon wings in tow.
Fishmouth. Their evil festival should be in full swing by now.
You and Kitty shouldn't be showing your faces here again. It's my turn to follow this butcher deep into Fishmouth's stinking guts.
Not without looking like one of them creepy cultists, you're not. You need to see the voodoo gentleman about a disguise, Mr. Ktype.
The password is Fidelio.
Tell him Kitty says hi.
Alright, kids. Head on over to my office. I'll meet you there once I'm done with the butcher.
Глава 6. Фестиваль. Ох. Ну я на этом на
I'd made my
сегодня
way to the
закончу.
part of town Buzz lived
Дорогая,
in, just as wretched and unappealing as the rest of Darkham. But it was dawn, and that seemed to raise my spirits a little. It was time to look for the voodoo gentleman.
Ага. Блин, с одной стороны хочется уже и доиграть. Не, ну, наверное, завтра. Завтра уже прошло 4,5 часа. Я устала немножечко. Ох, да. На сегодня все. Неожиданно, конечно, разворачиваются события. Так, все. Всем пока.